What's up? I'm back, everybody. I think I solved the problem that I was having. I shouldn't be looking crazy with my fading. I had some stuff open in the background, so for me, I was coming out blurry. But hopefully it's clear now. So thank you for joining. We're wrapping up the Illinois, Nebraska on the Big Ten Network. I see. And if you guys missed my last episode, I just wanted to do a little something with girl dads. I'll be interviewing more people with girl dads coming soon. I have a few other friends that have daughters that played the game of hoops, and they supported them, in their process, and they watched the game of hoops. They've been watching it for years now. They follow along pretty closely with the game. What's up, Nip? I'm glad you're here. Now, yeah, and that was a good friend of mine, and I just love that he joined me. And I hope you guys caught it. It was a lot of football, but it was also just good to catch up to him. Hello, Ju been on D&D all day. Oh, did not stir. Yeah, but I'm glad you got yourself, together, because sometimes you gotta unplug. I mean, let's be real about it. We have to unplug in this world and in this society with all this going on. I do it a lot too. I'll have to go back to watch it. No worries. Hit that like button on it. I think a few guys who may have been watching that may not have been subscribed, you got to hit that subscribe button for me. I'm trying to get to 500 subscribers, and soon, before we start the NCAA, I'm about 245 away. So the Big Ten, let me tell you, man, I've been taking a peek at my phone. My phone's been going off about the games today. There's been upsets going all around. They've been talking bracketology and what seed we're going to be, and so on and so forth. LSU lost, so that was not an upset. To number 5, LSU lost to number 3, Texas, 65-58. It was a lot closer than that, but 7 points. They did that. That SEC is going to be crazy. That Texas might win as predicted. I think either they were or South Carolina was predicted to win regular season SEC, and then the tournament itself is going to be nuts. UConn upset South Carolina, number 7. UConn not upset number 4. South Carolina today, 87-58, broke the 71 game win streak in CLA today. Unbelievable game. It looks like all UConn is all healthy. AZ was looking like the AZ that I had as a number 4 pick. Aubrey Griffith helped. Paige was fine. She was a leader. I'll say that. I say KK Arnold, Allison. No, not Allison. Ashlyn's shade. She made a difference. Some of their bigs made a difference in that matchup. But overall, it just seemed like South Carolina just wasn't. They were just out tough. I think they pushed the pace and the tempo that I've never seen South Carolina yet have to play at. I mean, certain teams like Tennessee, to me, and Texas have pushed South Carolina to that pace and that tempo, in my opinion. But I don't think no one has ever shot as well with the three ball. And I knew that. I said, if there's a team out there that can shoot the three ball, that would be the difference maker. But that was a surprise to me. Kentucky, number 8, beat Georgia as expected. TCU was very close game for a while. I was paying attention to that score with young Arizona, 85-73. Tennessee outmatched Ole Miss, 15th ranked Tennessee. They're in the Sweet top 16 right now. They're poised to make the Sweet 16. Hey, Jacob, hope you did your homework or your schoolwork. North Carolina, 12th ranked, played North Carolina State. Guess what? Upset. Come on down, North Carolina State, 66 by 1 point. Georgia Tech, 73-62. And then now we got USC, number 6, USC to play Washington. The number 1 scorer for Washington is Savia Sellers. She averages 15.9, 3.9 assists this season. She's the star for Washington. Keep an eye on her for Washington. And then later on at 6 o'clock, we got Michigan, UCLA. But y'all, did you hear the news? And I'm not talking about the WNBA news of possibly, getting another franchise, 90% chance of opening another franchise in Cleveland. Not that news. But young Michaela Blakes of Vanderbilt, just 2 weeks ago, broke JUJU Watkins' freshman scoring record with 53 by 2 points. Well, today she scored 55. Did anybody else hear this? This young woman doesn't have 55 points, 5 assists, something like that. 55 points this freshman scored today. And I think it didn't really pop up because I usually ESPN just look at the top 25. So I'm going to have to go to D1 to see this, to find this, and to see who they were playing. Also, I think Florida State, they won by 1 point against Miami, so they still hold on to their 23rd spot. But I believe that Taniya Laston didn't play today, so they escaped with 1 point. Yeah, let me tell you. Let me find it. It popped up on my phone. Let me find it. Here we go. Vanderbilt played Auburn. They went into overtime. Oh, that helped. And they beat them 98-88. Neither of them are ranked. And in the box score, let me find Michaela Blake's. She shot 15 of 28, very efficient. 2 for 7, not bad. 5 rebounds, 5 assists. She almost fouled out. And she scored 55 stinking points, y'all. 55! Yes, Jacob. JUJU is now the favorite. I don't know. She's my favorite for player of the year, but I don't know if she's yet the favorite. I think they still probably got bets up there. Hello, Bear Beauty. Hello, Nori. Thank you for joining. Game tip-off. Here we go. But yes, Jacob, go and check that out. 55 points. Yes, when Carolina got blown out, they did. They absolutely freaking did. 29 points. Unbelievable. UConn. I don't think UConn is the same team that we played, nor the same team that Notre Dame played. No, she's the favorite now. Jacob, are you sure? Like, tell me, where you find that at? Put that in the because those numbers that she did, that's how she broke away for freshman of the year, putting up that 51. That's what separated her for freshman of the year, and that's what I knew was going to happen. I said she's got to have separated herself. I don't give a darn what nobody says. That is that's the thing that you got to understand with her. It's like, that's what she does. Oh, Lost in the Sauce. JUJU is player of the okay. Let's go. Lost in the Sauce. You missed it. I had Greg Lewis, University of Washington Huskies, up on my platform, and you could have came up, or you could have got in my chat. So yeah. Check out that episode on my channel. Big game, JUJU. What's the scouting report on Washington? Keep an eye out for Sellers on Washington. She's pretty good. She's gonna play the game of. She's gonna try to play the game of her life, unless somebody's gonna stick to her. But she's pretty much really, to me, off to all they have. But they have played. When I've watched Washington, they play some. You know, they can catch you. They can pull an upset. This could be a trap game after a high of, and this is where USC has to keep in mind. You can't allow this to be a trap game where you come off of a high against UCLA and you play the game of your life and you come back with some nonsense back to back, because this is how the tournament is going to be. You know what I'm saying? You're going to have some emotional games that are, that are going to put you in a situation to where you got to come back in just a few days and play big ball. So Washington was really close to UCLA, if I'm not mistaken. 5'7" guard from Anchorage, Alaska. Is that the Sellers? Come on, Kiki. Jeez Louise. To me, it's a game where Kiki needs to redeem herself. Kiki needs to find the rhythm within the offense, and she could have a really big game. I think USC needs to not have any type of lapses. I want to see Coach G absolutely continue to keep these girls in rhythm. There's no reason for us to drop off. I don't want to hear retire or any of that kind of nonsense, because I wish she would have hit that. Dang, Kiki. I sent the video, but in the wrong chat. Okay. I am so happy. USC lost in the sauce. Thank you for telling me, Jacob. Thank you for telling me. You said ESPN is nice shot, you. That they're predicting her as player of the year, as you should, in my opinion, and as you should. You don't go around knocking off the top team with those numbers and try to say, well, Jew was in a slump. Well, what did you call what Betts had with 9 points and 6 rebounds against an unranked Oregon? What do you call that? Then she sat out a couple games. Hannah sat out a couple of games. Like, you get to just sit out and rest a couple of games, and then you get to be in contention for the coach. No, it should be about durability. It should be about character. It should be about community service that Jew did during her season, during the holidays and during the fires in LA. It should be about your grades. It should be about your character on the court. And most of all, it should be about your skills, your stats, right? But Jew is probably what, third in scoring right now, tied with 2 other people. Tanaya is whatever she is, and then she sat out today, so her numbers don't change. And then Hannah's had some numbers, but like, who are you playing? Hey, Juju, long time no see. What up, Donovan? How you been? Hannah shouldn't be compared to Juju. Do it. She shouldn't be compared. No, man, no, because I feel like her team. I think the fact that the way that my whole thing has always been the way that Jew is guarded, has been guarded all season long. Nice block, Jew. Has been guarded not all season long. Tells me that obviously she's the best player in the country. And you give her single coverage, I guarantee you she'll give you 40. No less than 30 a night. What? That is a clean block. Are you serious? Juice hops are back. That is a clean block. That block looked pretty clean. I'm sorry, Nippy. They called a foul. That was a clean block. I'm doing great. Congratulations on the big one. Yeah, it was so exhilarating. Like, that place was popping. Like, the highlights are amazing. Like, I don't even know how to tell you. Like, I could watch the game over and over. Is that good? Look, Gottlieb pulled Kiki out, and I ain't mad at her. Like, pull her out early. You leave her in there too long, continually missing chippies, and you need to sit and get in her face and talk to her. Like Hannah does not see any triple team, DeWitt. That's what I'm saying. Are you talking just to make noise, DeWitt? What a fool. She doesn't see no triple teams. Who you talking about, Washu? What did he say wrong? You got springs in her shoes. She got something going on because her lift is back. But you notice, Nip, she lost some of the muscle. She's leaning out just in time. Come on, guys. Take advantage of this, Ju. Take advantage. Take your time. Take your time, Juju. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. Damn, Vanderbilt is going to be a future problem. I kept saying that Vanderbilt was going to be a future problem. What did he say? Right? What did he say? Right, Ju? She's lighter. You see that she's lighter? She was playing at a heavier weight. You know, when you're young, I know when I was younger, like I had always been a really slim but strong from track, and if I had too much muscle or too much weight on me, like it took away from my game. But they knew like the longer I, would practice and with game time, you're gonna especially in track, definitely I'm gonna lose 10 pounds guaranteed by the nationals. But I needed to. You gotta have that cushion there, for the beating that she takes, and just for to protect you from injury. You're less prone to get injured. So now she's starting to lean out, and as she's starting to lean out, it's just at the right time. I can only imagine what it was like in person. I sadly missed the game live. I was supporting my team that day. Oh, okay. I heard you. I had my friends calling me. They were freaking out. I was on the show watching it. I was getting texts about the calls from the refs were terrible. And London, it looked like London was like really doing a good job guarding Ju, but she was actually raking her arms and things like that. I seen Hawkins shove her to the ground or get back up and shoot the three. Right in front of the ref. Ref didn't see it. Found the game on YouTube. Is anyone looking for it? It's on Big Ten Network, but you found it on YouTube. Check out Nori. You can't miss these big games. Sometimes special things happen. Camille does not need to leave Vanderbilt. They need her if they want to actually be a good program. I personally had kept saying that Vanderbilt, with the talent that they have, a few more pieces, Nippy, but I was like, what pieces are out there? Where are you just going to go find pieces these days? But the portal going to go nuts. The portal is going to want to play for UCLA, USC. LSU's got a bunch of guards. You can go over and play with Blake's and Vanderbilt. Tennessee's got some pieces coming in. Like, it's crazy right now. But Camille was heard to been offered money to come to USC or LSU. Looks like we now have the selection committee gonna finalize their seeds. I noticed that they're starting to try to finalize the seeds. I was hoping that LSU would knock Texas off, but because of the seeds that we're in, that we would run into Notre Dame, and then I think run into UCLA. And I feel like UCLA is somebody that we're going to go up and back and forth with, that we're going to, I would love to see us like have their number figured out. I think they're slow. I think their center is slow. I think I feel that Coach G pulling out Kiki just now and talking to her and getting her life together. She needs to get her life together. Else we can't do this, guys. We can't. One second. Okay, back. Okay, Nippy's joining. Let's see, joining a superstar means you got to know your role. I agree, and that's what I feel about, you know, people talking about Camille coming over. Camille is where's number 12. Um, she's 6'2", like Jew. What do? She starts. So we already got Jazzy. You already got Kennedy. We already got Avery. You know, what is she? Where's she gonna go? And why would she want to sit? You doubt LSU takes her. But WSU, I feel like I want more than I want her. But WSU, I feel like she can be a star by staying on Vanderbilt, right? I don't know what you mean, but who other than WSU? You a Hannah fan, I suppose. I guess so. I guess he must be a Hannah fan. That freshman Blake's, I can't see. But freshman Blake from Vandy might revive that program like Latson did. Yeah, but revive it how? She she didn't revive FSU. FSU ain't even in the top 25. She's 23. She ranked 23. Like she needs some other pieces. That kid is hooping. JUJU on the focus of every defense USC plays. And that's another thing what pissed me off with people talking about Hannah's defense and energy and all this kind of stuff. And I'm like, well, what the heck has JUJU been doing? She's better, even better than last year on defense. They're right there with the same amount. Oh my God, why do you keep shooting that air ball, Kaylee? Why? And Kiki, every rebound you need to clean up against these lower ranked teams. Get your head in the game. And I'm glad coach took her out and sat her down. When she starts doing that crap, missing those bunnies, take her out. There's no time for that. Sorry. Welcome to play some defense. DeWitt, I know you talking rubbish is what I'm saying. What valid basketball point did you even make? DeWitt, what are you talking about? What shoes? He just came in and we were all talking about what ESPN just said. I believe it was ESPN. We're talking about the seeds. We're talking about what the experts are saying about JUJU. Two people told me, y'all need to repeat it so that he'll know what we were talking about. What up, though, MJ? Thank you for coming in. That was so cool. That was so cool that we know the same people. I was hoping you was gonna come through. I mean, he just validated everything. Y'all just validated everything each other said. Raise your hand if you think JUJU is a player of the year. We're about to see the same. Yeah, we think she's player of the year. This is a JUJU channel. I forgot this other USC girl. She plays some good defense too. Kiki. What is Kiki doing? Lord have mercy, Nippy. We got to pray for her. I apologize for my equipment. No, my equipment was tripping too, but I figured out why it does that because I forgot to make sure that everything is closed behind. But yeah, man, he said he want to come back, so you come back too. If you're welcome to come back, because we want to talk March Madness and stuff like that. ESPN is a credible source, experts of nothing but sensation. But if AP said it, then it's got okay. Well, what did it say, guys? Who said it? I don't know. So far, ESPN has been like I felt the same way, but so far ESPN called it on a lot of things. They had the prediction right. The prediction of UConn winning the day was right. The prediction of us beating UCLA was right. So maybe in the past they've been wrong, but they didn't miss it. They ain't been missing it. Yeah, come back. Yeah, for sure. The UC looks disappointed and unsettled right now. Yeah, Washington speeds them up. Washington's pretty good. They're aching to catch somebody, off balance, but we should blow people away. We should. MJ Malia is from Seattle, so she's really excited to be home, and hopefully she'll settle down and not and do something good today. Come on, Rhea. What do you want to do? Pass it. Rhea, take her out. Take Rhea out. All that kind of stuff. They need to be embarrassed and send a message, Nippy. Take Rhea out. That's the second stupid pass she's made. ESPN predicts UConn wins every. No, they don't. Watch you. No, they don't. You're getting on my nerves. JUJU, we can't be too mad that Washington schools for some reason always play USC well. Yeah, I'm not going to be mad because I already knew that they would play us. Well, I've been watching them all year long, And I thought they was gonna catch UCLA slipping, and I said to myself, this is a pretty good team. And I think they were really close to beating LSU. Washington's defense get them all over the place. Nice. They have a good discipline, knowing the Big Ten has this type of teams all over. What are you talking about? They come from the Pac-12. We're used to playing Washington. They don't have nothing to do with the Big Ten. This is my school from the Pac-12. Dang, why can't her balls fall? Those balls are gonna fall. Keep shooting, Tebow. Oregon, we dominating the Big Ten. We came over to the Big Ten and we doing a damn thing. Tebow just keeps rattling out. I know that her shots keep rattling out. Her shots are just rattling out. But I want her to keep shooting because they're gonna fall. Okay, yes, Washington came from the Pac-12 too. Yes, it's Oregon, Washington, UCLA, and USC. We all came from the Pac-12. We all play each other all the time. I think Washington. Actually, I've been watching Washington for a couple of years now. I don't want no slippage. I'm gonna tell you that right now, because you better figure it out. They came from the Pac-12, but the Big Ten has teams playing similar defenses. No, I get that. I know. I'm happy to be in the Big Ten. Big Ten is giving us a different look. They're giving us different defenses, but you made it seem like Washington is playing good defense because they're from the Big Ten. That's what I'm saying. And I'm like, correction, no, sir, they are not. They are from the Pac-12. This is all of our first year. And I heard about your Big Ten defense when I saw Ohio State fall to us down there by 20-something points. So talk to me about what defense are you talking about? Although I could tell you, I think Indiana played us good. I think Maryland played us good. I think I don't know. I just think they all this. I skip over Iowa because I felt like the refs were favoring that day for the jersey retirement. That was an anomaly. It was a lot of. I mean, the way they set it up for us to travel to be back east, go home for one day, and then come back to the East Coast. I thought that was all set up. Iowa is that defense then too. Yeah, I just think that the way they set us up, you could tell once we got home, got rested, got home cooking, got in our beds. We even toughed it out hardcore against Ohio State. Like, I didn't even know if we were going to have that much legs like that. And then to come back, then we got 3-4 days of rest before UCLA. So that helped. Now that's the Pac-12 best thing, and USC doesn't got to see Washington State right after this. No, we don't. They still should have won though. No, they still shouldn't have won though. I mean, I think it was good to you learn lessons. You learn lessons. When you lose. Thank God it's in conference. You learn more about I'll tell you what we learned. They played a zone, and there was she tried the old way of breaking the zone, but they knew that I know this thing that they do when they pop to the free throw with Ju or Ken. Last year used to just be Ken. I mean Ju. They had someone waiting right there for her. Couldn't work. I kept saying, go behind the zone, Ju. Lose your man. And like she lost Janiyah 2 or 3 times. And shot from the corner, flatten out to the corner. So we figured out what we need to do on the zone pretty good. Okay, now they're going back to their double team and Ju. And Rhea needs to stop taking that shot where she's taking it from. Now pop it, Malia. Where are you going? Stop. Just shoot the ball. Trust your team to get the rebound. See, you see that, Nippy. You see Kiki just letting the ball slip out of her hands. We need her to get the rebounds. Malia needs to pull the shot. Where are you driving? Take her out. No, yes. My shoe. Thank you. Don't know what you guys are having a conversation about. You see what I'm saying? That's why Malia got pulled, because it's like, but I wouldn't pull her to punish her. I pull her and tell her, you throw the rhythm off when you don't take the shot. There's nothing more that you can do. You definitely can't go driving into your man. Like, what did you want her to do? Why would you do that? It's not high school. No, Oregon court hurts my eyes. Oh, you think it's too bright? That Oregon, they tried to fix that Oregon court too. That Oregon with all those trees or whatever thought that they was having, I don't know what that was. That drove me nuts because I need the lines on the court. That gives me my angles. You know, it helps me with my I mean, it's unconscious thing, but it's like the angles help me know where I'm at if I get twisted up. But that court from Oregon was weird. You don't even if you at the 3-point line or not. I wish JUJU would stop shooting or finer shot. It seems smaller. The court seems smaller. Yeah, they took a little bit of the trees away, but it's still ugly. All right, JUJU needs to lock in. She needs to lock in. Talk to her, Net. Dang, that's how you close out, Rhea? You couldn't block that girl? You so not athletic, man. Jesus Christ. Who are you screening? Kiki, shoot it. Oh, God, I cannot get one. Rhea worried about the refs. You over the back and you looking back. If these kids start making these shots, 3 seconds. If these kids start making these shots, Lord have mercy. Take Ray and Kiki out because they're not doing nothing. They irritating me, Nibby. Like, we're not gonna do, you guys. We're not. I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep. You know what I mean. I love them. I'm gonna keep rooting them on, but I don't know, JUJU. This ain't it. This ain't it. I'm sorry. This ain't it. You should be. You running up and down with these girls. You should be controlling the pace. Slow, give the ball to JUJU. Let her just slow you guys down. Work the ball around for a shot. Get the ball, take the shot. Go for the rebound. But right now, these girls are not boxing out. They just going for the ball. They're they're not screening anybody or nothing. Coach G might be trying to better the ball movement as a whole team. It's the only thing. We already know about moving the ball around. That's not the problem. The problem is putting the ball in the hoop, but once the ball goes up, damn. Rebound, pivot, back them in, box out. Coach knows what the better lineup is yet. And she still refuses to stay with it. Set a pick, Rhea. Not at the top. We don't want to. Now, what do you want to do, Rhea? What do you want to do? Look at that. Look at it. She don't even have to hit the glass. Look at them. What are they doing? Are you getting fouled? Are you two ladies getting fouled or something? Like, what are you doing? What are you doing, Kiki? Why are you hitting the other side of the backboard? Lord Jesus. That's what she need to get in the gym. She need to do it. Damn, get off her. You serious? You don't call her nothing? You don't call her jump ball or nothing? Stay down, JUJU. Call something on the ground. Oh, you want to play scrappy like this? Washington got them out of sorts just like last year. Look at this. Get off her. JUJU, just tie it up next time for a jump ball. Just tie it up. Hold on. I'm right here. Just tie it up for a jump ball. They not trying to call nothing. You don't come on, guys. Come on, refs. Bodies everywhere. They really want to beat us. I hope that we start pulling away from them soon. Like, could you call something, lady? But you keep calling the ball, you keep calling the fouls on us, but they're being the aggressor? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Who pissed these women? Who pissed these officials off? Unbelievable. The best way to silence them is to score. Right there, Jude. Just open it up. Just the best way to silence them is to start hitting the balls, hitting them shots, straight water. And they got a packed house too. JUJU's in town. Dang, dude, that's not the player of the year. I don't know who it is. JUJU really has to carry this darn team because you know why? Because they can't even hit the side of a barn 2 feet from the basket. USC when they beat UCLA. Nice shot, JUJU. 21-17. Let's start pulling away. Coach G fighting for her right touchline with the ref. I don't know what you just said, Washington. Go to the corner. Damn. You guys want K9 in? That's who you want in, Nippy? She's not hitting. She airballing, hitting the sides of the back. Like, get it together, K9. Shoot. You can shoot. Believe in yourself. It's so dark in there. I don't know if it's the lights from the camera, but it's not well lit. Ooh, slow down. What you got? What you want, Avery? What you want, Avery? Yeah, get in. Oh, no, Kennedy. I saw what you were trying to do, Ken Dog. She didn't give you, that wasn't going to get there. They was either going to kick it or something. She's saying exactly what you're saying to the refs, JUJU, and the refs are ignoring it. Oh, okay. She be over there. I got time to talk. She be over there talking, like having a whole conversation. I mean, we're barely even touching them, and they're tackling us and all kind of stuff. Jews on the ground. I never seen nobody. I mean, that's how people get hurt, dude. Like, oh, they go with the triple team. Move the ball, throw it to the corner, pop it off. Get it, K9, up. There you go. Because where did your bigs even go? They left the whole inside. You see the ball go up and you didn't rush for a rebound? Where were you going? Why are you running down the court, Rhea? You go in and rebound. Let me start pressing these little girls. Stay down, Jude. Don't come out flying out. I can't wait to just wipe them. Go to the corner. Go to the corner, kid. Oh, Jude. Charge. What happened? Why did you slip? These refs in this slippery court. Yeah, I don't know why she be doing that. I know she likes to stop on a dime, but call time out. I know she likes to stop on a dime, but why she can't, I'm not sure. What I would do, and this is why I want to say to USC, you need to have a wet towel or surface for them to dry their feet off quickly because they're slipping way too much. Checo's guarding Sellers. Okay. Well, I haven't seen Sellers hurt us yet. We have to take the outside shot. They're wide open. JUJU is being doubled at the top. Yeah, but then they start driving, Brian. Who told them to drive? Take the shot. Refs giving out foul calls like nothing. They want Washington to win. You clearly can tell. You can clearly tell they want Washington to win. They want us. They must want UCLA to take this. I don't know. Trying to give them a chance. Yeah, well, I don't give chances. We don't got time for this. We trying to open up tomorrow and see where we're gonna fall. And they're not gonna give us the number one because we lost to Notre Dame. And UCLA only has one loss. They're probably the only team right now that has one loss, guys. I'll be surprised if they even move them. Washington's not winning. Please speak it, do it. Please. Do it, D. Do it, D. Please say we're not, because I'm getting frustrated right now. Like, I don't like the way people feel so comfortable to come in and think that they can challenge us. But, hey, good for them. But that's just how Washington does. I don't know if they have enough in the tank. We'll see. But that's how Washington, I've been watching. They didn't care if it was UCLA. They didn't care if it was Maryland. They didn't care if it was Ohio. I don't care. They didn't care. They've been playing everybody like this. Hey, y'all, I'm cooking right now, but I have the live stream on. You're right. They need to take that open three and stop driving out of it. Where are they driving to? Mike, where are they driving to? I don't understand. Where is the youngins driving to? Why did Malia do that when she was wide open? Now give it back. Take it, Ju. And then go rebound. Such a sloppy game so far. Underdog mindset. Hey, like Mike, everybody's saying, what up? I'm cooking too. I'm cooking, it's in the crock pot. Washington is definitely being physical, but the bigs have to finish at the rim straight up when the game get to when they get the offensive rebound right into contested trap middies. I don't even understand that. I mean, like when she pulled her out, I was like, where are you going? Why did you drive? Why didn't you take the shot? You can't make it unless you take it. What's for dinner, like Mike? I'm making pot roast. Anybody ask me? No. But I got mine in there. Been cooking. Dang, she got the rebound. I need TiVo. TiVo play that physical ball. Get physical with her. Block that stuff. Time it better. You know whose blocks have just, she's been trying to block so much, but she's so her timing has been so off. It's just crazy. Nori salmon poke bowls. Oh, I've heard of that. I love salmon. Salmon. I need to get a recipe for that one. Yum for both. Yeah, I should have made my pot roast when it was raining because it's better when it's like cold outside, super cold. Look at her trying to bump. I know she'd make that nice bump. Makes the game ugly and physical, and they especially like to neutralize the bigs. That's how they won last time. Oh, this is when Ju and them did lose, and she had to come, and she came down and play shot till like midnight. Like TiVo could take that shot. She's looking to pass. Shit! This game is moving too fast. Almost the end of the first half. Unbelievable. Look at the score. Raggedy. You're trying to get the big, but what do you think? What does Rhea ever do with a person behind her? She has no post moves. So why would you want to pass that, TiVo? I trust you shooting the midi that you had. Now look at her. Look at her. She gonna try. Look. Instead of stopping, she gonna try to go all the way. Damn, they are physical. Oh, I want to knock these girls out. Ooh, they too physical. The question I asked of you and Greg earlier, I had Rhea in mind. Number, give the rookie some more reps. Which rookie? Who gonna take what rookie? You mean for Rhea's position? You mean like, I don't even know why Clarice ain't in here, or Viv Akawako. Let her get the fouls. Can I just do regular layups for once? Just regular layups. Just a regular layup. One thing I can say that we do well is shoot our free throws. Yes. Yes to just a regular layup. Just go in with your left hand on that shot. Or you could stop and just floated it. I want to work with this team so bad. Dive on it, dive on it, dive on it. Go with her! Yes, this was the Washington the weekend where both those schools neutralized the bigs, played physical, and made JUJU and Forbes have to win the game. I don't even know if we won that game. Remember we oh, JUJU! Come on! You do that. You have no situational awareness at all. You do that every time. Like you don't know that you don't see that there's not 5 people in front of you. She took the baseline on you, dog. Kiki, give up the ball. And foul. And then she can't even make the contact. Where's Ju's head right now? I don't know. Snap out of it. She's thinking about that. She's thinking about the shots she's missed. Like, let it go. You guys better stop pulling away. Because they want to say anything they can about JUJU. Anything if she doesn't do it perfectly. Okay, guys, look, Nippy, I've been upset with you, but she's 50%. She's 3 for 6, 1 for 2. Let's keep it cool. Let's just keep it cool like that. I need her shooting percentage to go up so we can. I know everybody's like, it's not that big a deal to get player of the year. Shut up. It is a big deal. I'm gonna get something out of this. I don't know. These teams, oh, wait till you guys see the brackets. Live Mike, anybody, Brian, do it. Y'all see the bracketology? Oh my God, Notre Dame is in our bracket on our side of the country. UCLA is side of the country. I'm gonna be so sick of UCLA. Just take your time. What happened? What did she do now? What did Kennedy do? What did she do? Somebody tell me what they just called. Washington is slowing the game down, making at least 7 passes on offense. That's why the score is so low. Gotcha. Get your hands up. Once you guys go into a zone, they can't shoot from the outside. Filler, Ju, filler. Keep moving your head. Keep your head on a swivel. You can't go for the last shot. So come on, stay down, Avery. Stay down. Stay down, Tivo. Stay down. Slide your feet. Now, you got to take that ball out with 2 seconds. What you going to do? If they score, I'm going to scream. 23-23, when that happened. Hey, if you're new to my channel, I'm JUJU, where everybody loves JUJU Talk Soups. 1, 2. If you haven't subscribed, please hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button, if you will, please. I'm trying to get my numbers up to get in the algorithm so that you can see more from me. Go into a zone, guys. They can't shoot. Yeah. Subscribe button. If you're on your phone, tap your phone. Tap your phone until you see the thumbs up. If you're on the TV, you can also hit. I'm not sure. You can hit my symbol, my channel tag, and it should pop up in the corner to the right for you to hit subscribe. Take that, Ken. Could you get a shot, Ken Dog? Damn, Drew be like seconds late. I blinked, and the first half was over. You did. You blinked. I blinked. And did you only trust Samuels and Talia as ball handlers? That's why all our fast break points are coast to coast. Either give Samuels more clock or give Ju the ball earlier to get the D on her heels. You know what, DeWitt? You're absolutely right. Malia's played with her the longest, and she does know when to release it to Ju on the break. She knows and she looks for her. If Avery goes down the court, she don't look. If K9 only looks like to pass to, certain people. I don't even know a time where I could think that K9 is hit her. K9 is trying to make the pass to the bigs, and that's a difficult pass on the run. She don't have that yet, and she doesn't give it to them at the right time to be able to turn and be clear. So, oh my gosh, this game is way too fast. I just want to get this ugly win and go back home. I want to go home. I want to go home. I want to get the ugly win and go home. Okay, so let's get this win, guys. And wait. Oh, then we go. Oh, we got to play Michigan State. That's another beat them up, bang us up type team that we got to play. But at least we play them at home. And then we play another home game against Illinois. And Illinois has a pretty decent record. Ain't it freaking Big Ten? And then we're back at UCLA. So just get them home. K9 be going a million miles a minute at times. No, Malia be doing that too. This has been the sloppiest game all day. That's saying something after LSU versus Texas. K9 really needs to learn to pace herself. Malia needs to pace herself. K9 needs to pace herself. Head up on the dribble and stop looking like you only dribble. Like, no, they change the direction. Stop, pace, hezzy, something to get the person off to look up. And what are you calling? Like she, it's sad to see that she could be our point guard because they get their plays constantly from Coach G. And Coach G tries to use her voice in the midst of a large crowd. That ain't going to work. She has no signals, no nothing. That ain't going to work. I need her to get the call, the play, or know if they're in this set, that set. You already know you're going to do X, Y, and Z. Or if you see the girls going into their position or however, they're going to 1-4 across, 1-4 low, whatever they're going to do, get into it. You kind of look very good. Texas making me mad at times. Like the guards take dumb shots when they have Taylor Jones. And I know, and I'm a Taylor Jones fan. I don't understand them with their shot selection either. JUJU and folks, will you all be following the Duke Notre Dame game tomorrow? Probably why not. Let me see what Notre Dame got going on because these games today, even though the defense is picking up and is physical and things like that, I just feel that I got to see what other people are doing and where they are right now. Could be an upset, which will benefit the Trojans, no doubt. That's interesting, Nori. That's an interesting, that's an interesting take, Duke. Even though Duke, even though Duke to me has been like on a roller coaster, Duke, that could be something that's really good. I have to agree with that because I feel like Notre Dame, you just been skating around unchallenged, and I'm over you guys. You'll be looking at it too. I think I'm gonna come up and look at that because they just skating around unscathed, unchallenged, and to me, that's not good for them. That's not good for anybody right now. When SEC is balling and challenged, Big Ten is balling. You think that's cute until you come. Until it's time for you to get to the tournament, you might end up exiting the Sweet 16 like you did last time. Okay, Nippy, you want to watch it? Okay. Maybe we can all get together. Yeah, we're gonna get together, Nori. I'm gonna pop on for that. Let's see. I think everybody needs to settle down. Find your pace. I know, Coach, you better go in there and say something. We would be up by like 2, 4, 6, 8 if Kiki and Ray would have hit their hit their shots, their bunnies and stuff. Like, you gotta be able to take contact, homegirl. Like, you just got to. Washington. Washington is running a 2-3 zone. When JUJU has the ball on the perimeter, the two guards are trapping out on the wing. She's outside. Wing shot is wide open. Wing or corner shot is open, Brian. You would think the momentum from UCLA would carry into the game, but I forgot only UNC showed up in that game. Correct, Nippy. When Duke is rolling, they're much fun to watch. Yeah, because you know what I like. You know what I like. Teams that play solid defense. You just need a couple of scores, or your defense turns into a transition offense. You don't need a whole bunch of players if you got defenders that are, boxing out for defensive, rebounds and get out and run, or just playing good trapping defense and stuff like that, but score on the other end. I think Washington has all that, but they don't really have a score. Surprise, Ju only took 6 shots despite her being double. Yeah, she's not trying to force it. She's being conscious of her efficiency. Ju has been a second half player most of this season, except for last night, right? Or the other night. That's when she had about 20 and something. But I think she still scored more in the second half of that game, barely. Yeah, I love watching Reagan Richardson and Ashland. And this may be the last few games we get to see them. Still not sure why Duke doesn't start Toby Fournier, but they play good defense. I don't know. I think I don't know if she adapted to college level speed of play yet. Because I don't even remember really getting a chance to see her. And when I look at her body build and everything, like Mike, I don't know, is she a post? Is she a forward? Can she dribble? Can she shoot? Other than dunk, what is it that she does? So where do you want to put her? Because her build and stuff, that's why I'm worried about Jazzy Davison. But somebody said I don't need to worry about her. I know she's gonna be a good transition player, probably can shoot. But that body of hers, like where am I gonna put her? What happened with the Nebraska Illinois? Because we gotta play Illinois. 68, 62. Dang, Big Ten is just, I cannot stand playing girls like this. They just like bang on you. Oh, wow. So look at Illinois. Okay. I agree. Washington doesn't have a superstar. They score as a collective, especially from Sellers, Levine, Schwartz, and Daniels. Yeah. That's a lot. She's the leading scorer right now. Who? Who's the leading scorer? Talking about Toby? What happened to Dana Donovan over there? How's she doing over there at Duke? You guys, Toby's the leading scorer? I'm gonna have to watch her play. I gotta see. Like, you're not telling me, is she shoot from the outside? Is she posting? What does she do? I'm telling you, with certain teams, I said if you can hit that outside shot, if you can score, if you can hit that three, and you can beat some of these top teams. Oh, Stein's not Swartz. Okay. I said if you can be pretty consistent on the outside, but your outside shooting, we're shooting 20%. We missed 8 shots, made 2. They made 1 for 6. They're 7 for 24 from field goal. We're 8 for 29. We're terrible. JUJU is the most double team player in the country from what I've seen. From what I'm seeing too. Yeah, but she got Ju doing that. I don't know if that's where she wants to take the shot, but she better take it when she has it. Like she doing that elbow wing screen, and then when it's way out, like if Rhea rolls, they don't roll. She's not a threat. They don't roll with her. So the two people stay with her. So, and they double. And Rhea's running with her back turned, so she can't dish it off to her. And if she did, so she puts the ball on the ground and goes straight to the basket, they're reaching and taking it. They'll take it or disrupt her or make her dribble off her leg or crazy things like that. Whereas if I was Rhea and Ju threw it back, they should already have the person who was doubled on Ju. You need to be somewhere ready for Ray to hit you with the pass, but Ray will try to dip it down to her and Kiki, and you would think that her and Kiki would have practice where you want the ball, how I'm going to dish it down to you, and once you get it, what you're going to do with it, and not shoot it over the other side of the basket. Toby's averaging 13, 5, 3 boards. And you said that she doesn't play a lot? 55% from the field and 37 from three. She's playing well. Did I just read that correctly? Or maybe I didn't. Maybe I went too fast. You said Toby doesn't play a lot? But she's doing all that? 55% from the field, meaning underneath the basket, Donovan? And 33 from, so that's really good numbers. And she's doing all that in 19 minutes a game. Wow. Oh, because she's saying that you want to play her more than 19 minutes. Yeah, Cara on some weird shit. She could have been one of the freshmen that we talked about. She should increase her minutes by now. She's doing all that. But I wonder if she increased her minutes, would she be that efficient? Yeah, they start 4 guards, Jaden, Tania Fair, Ashlyn Reagan, and it's weird. Yeah, that sounds weird. Like, I don't know. Like, she's doing some old school stuff. What is it? Does she not have a motor or something? That first half really gave me a headache. The color of the court, the fighting, the girls moving 1,000 miles a second. It just got me all discombobulated. And I, and I think it's because I've been watching. I mean, look, I've said the same thing too, Nippy, where sometimes we play some good movement, good ball, good games. You know it. Then I watch an SEC or ACC game, and I'm like, oh my God, this is such a big difference. And then we watched some pretty good. I mean, they didn't do that well, both teams, but it was defense, and we forced UCLA to turn the ball over. But it didn't feel or look like this. This is the kind of basketball that I used to be like, I don't want to watch basketball. It irritates me. No one plays over 27 minutes. Richardson plays the most. Oh, how's that working for him? That's the question. How's that working for them? It sounds like it sounds like a planned thing. Hello, y'all. Thank you for joining. If this is your first time, could you hit my subscribe button and hit like while you're here? I really appreciate your for doing so. Richardson, and I see I got 44 in the chat. Richardson, not in the chat, but I see 44 watching. Richardson and Jackson, but how the minutes are split up are weird. This car trying to pull a Dawn. Start those freshies, Joyce and Toby. No, everybody doing. Everybody's feeling like and saying this about certain teams. Like, why don't those coaches? And they must know something that we don't. It's my theory that you see you feel like certain people should be starting and they're not, and you're trying to figure out why. And it's funny because we're not the coaches, or we see it. It's gotta be a reason, guys. Like why they don't play certain people the way they do. Here, hold on, I'll be right back. That was my dog letting me know it's been time to eat. No, he said there's a special kid on Duke who may not have been talking about, but they will soon. Oluchi. Okay. The spacing has looked much better. For who? Rhea, Kiki need to be on the bench. Yes, Nori Oluchi coming off the bench and getting 9 a game. Ooh, 9 a game off the bench. Nice. I used to get that. That's 8 or 9. That's not bad. I love Akanoa. In my opinion, you got to give Kiki time to get going. She has proven on Wolfman. Yeah, she might. Yes, me too. Yeah, these refs are tripping. These refs are tripping. No, Kiki need a little time. I'm always gonna ride with Kiki, because I don't think she's gonna stay in this weirdness that she's in long. I think one thing I don't want to see her do is get down on herself, but she's got to keep trying and she's got to figure it out. That the refs want Washington to win so bad. Why do refs try to be the star of the show? That's what I want to know. Keep the ball moving. You don't have to score right away, guys. Oh, Lord have mercy. I didn't think Rhea was capable of making that bounce pass down there that I'd be talking about. And I didn't think Kiki was really gonna be able to grab it. I know she's athletic, she can do it. But Kennedy had been playing a lot of D, but I think she's learning like how she needs to come in next year. She needs to come in like she needs to work her butt off this summer to get in the condition that JUJU's in, and really work on shooting when you're tired, shooting when your legs are tired from playing that extraordinary defense. And can we get it? Can we get it? Can we get a? Who touched her? What happened? Oh, I hate watching the game like this. I need to be able to put the game in my ear. Mm. Let me see. I can see my. If you're on my Instagram, I can't see you guys, but following. Thank you for following. Um, and if you made any comment, shot by Washington, swoosh. She was wide open for a while there. That I don't know what's going on. JUJU has 3 fouls. Oh Lord, praise you. She cannot. She can. I normally trust that they can win without her, but in this case of this bumping and grinding that they got going on with us, I'm not trusting that. you need to do. You need to take care of yourself, and I mean it. I know you can play with them. Oh my God, what does she do now? They should call fouls when players flop. Oh yeah, I think they're gonna start talking about what did she? They call a foul on her. I think they are. I don't know why, but I think that overall, even in the pros, because it's real dangerous to when they flop, stay on the ground, no call, and people are moving and can step on them and twist their ankles and so on and so forth. Move, dude. It's obvious they want they trying to like you know you can't even stop her. So what are you trying to do? I need these girls and they TikToks and your vlogging and everything. I need y'all to lock in. You gonna be you got all summer. You got all summer or spring to do that while you sitting at home watching the Final Four because that's what you're gonna be doing. The thing I can't understand is how the coaching staff um, can prepare a game to a T with a plan for top ranked teams, but then when you play just the teams that aren't ranked, you're not prepared. You just want to rely on your athleticism and not know what these kids are doing. Like move. Marshall has to learn how to shoot the 12-foot shot. She's wide open at the free. Oh, they're gonna do that. Look, Brian, I'm gonna tell you something. I looked at some games of her the other night from her freshman and sophomore year. She would knock those down. She is a totally different player. I really think she's hurt. I think she needs to go to the chiropractor and crack that back because I seen her grabbing on it. It's hurting. Go get some massages. Do I was the coach make them ice bath, all of that. Oh no, she's touching her wrist. Oh, the wrist. God damn it, not the wrist. Her wrist is messed up. That's what you're talking about, Melvin. If you're watching me, that's what you're talking about. The wrist. Not the wrist again. That's not good. That explains her shot right now. It's back to the wrist again. That wrist is not better. They got to stop slamming that wrist and high fiving and all that BS. Slamming that wrist on the ground and get mad and all that. Like that wrist is not good. She need to put that wrist in some ice. I bet you they didn't give her no shot like they did the other night. What? Why did anybody go and just cut her off? Whose player is that? God, you can't shoot. Why does everybody do the line drive shot, guys? Just shoot it up so it can hit the back of the rim at least. Look, you don't have to go out for that girl. Go help Brea. You don't gotta go. You're fast enough to go back out. Step through, Drew. Oh, she hits the bottom of the rail. God. And they coming down and popping. Nobody stopped ball. Nobody stopped the ball. I'm over it. What did she post? She didn't post it. Get out on her. Put your hands, stay with her. Hand out. Okay, time out. Come on. Yeah, she has a history with her wrist. They don't talk about it though, but when they just caught it on film. But I've been knowing about this wrist for a minute. Come on, why are you guys playing lazy defense? What is wrong with you? You know, you can't go back to back in a tournament like this. Hold on, y'all. I'm right here. You can't go back to back in a tournament like this. You cannot. You cannot. And I don't care about Juju's wrist because she can't do it all. And they're right. Oh wait. Hold on. Hold on. That's what that was. Delivered at my door. Okay, I'm trying to answer these texts, y'all. Sorry about that, Michael. I think it's just my resting bitch face. Like, please take the bigs out. Why is another school? Clarice. Why is Clarice? Where's Clarice? Damn, she took so damn long. I hope Clarice outplays them all right now. Because if she does, then she needs to start. At least she disrupted that shot. Mm-mm. They making a shot. They so pumped. They so pumped. They so pumped. Y'all need to be embarrassed. Shoot that shot, Kaylee. Dang! We can't get nothing. Remember I said Kate Martin was playing better than Kiki? Hmm? I'm confused. Kate Martin is playing better than Kiki. What does that mean, Jacob? Why would you Kate Martin? I'm confused. Kate Martin of Iowa? Of the Aces, now the Vox? That big girl, we need to get her embarrassing. Are they not embarrassed? They need to be. They need to be. They need to be. They need to be. Coach G need to be. She her rotations are spot on. Like, you know this team. Like, why is the big girl? Why you didn't have? I don't even know. I don't even know what to say right now. I don't know why coach. I don't know why. See, Corey gonna go. Guarantee Corey gonna oh, okay. I don't know if you're talking about like draft or who should go where. I don't even know, Jacob. But I'll say this. I guarantee Corey is not going to single coverage JUJU again. But the thing is, because I feel like we have UCLA's number and I feel like we're a better matchup. But I feel like if you double JUJU, whose man is on her when they're doubling, and why aren't you calling for the ball? And then when you get it, I've noticed they're looking to do something else other than to shoot. What is happening? Wait a minute, guys. I want to go see what that package is. She gave it to me. That man just delivered it to the wrong house. I'm getting this for honest people. All right. Brian, what you saying? What is going on? What Washington is having their big underneath the rim in that zone. The free throw line shot is wide open. Yep. Oh, she can't hit nothing. You know what? I'm cool. I'm good, Nip. What is with the camera? What is with the camera? What is with the camera? What is with the camera in the Big Ten? This is horrific. This whole game is annoying me, y'all. Where are you going in the zone? Where are you going? Where are you going? Why are you driving there? And JUJU, you're going to have to go way down to the corner to get that pass back from her. She's obviously getting stuck. And I don't know what that play is. What was you supposed to be going, K9? What's the clock? 3 seconds, Avery! Avery! Thank you, Clarice. You're starting. I feel like addressing her personally about this too. Like I'm gonna go on her thing. I'm like literally like, but I don't want to ruin something in the future. She got to do better than this. She got to talk to her kids. If they're in a zone, you cannot drive in a zone like that. Why don't you get out there? Oh my God, you got the lucky bounce. Unbelievable. You deserve to lose. You this is a trap game for your ass. This is a trap game if I ever seen one. What are you doing? You got Avery at the top on the press? How did that happen? Is that her man or something? Look at that. Thank God for Clarice. Get the ball! Hey, Kitty, you are tired. You are so tired. You are tired. I'm just going to say it. My girl, but you are tired. Look at this coach smiling, having a good laughing at us. 9 points, y'all. You could cut this to 9 points. Okay, stop reaching for they call a stupid foul. You better tighten it up. And who do you got, Rhea? Who are you guarding? Nah, she's not gonna pass it to you, JUJU. Thank you. Come on back. Let's go. Don't foul K9. K9, you're too close. Anybody can see that. Why are you riding on her hip like that? Sorry, guys. I cannot. Why are you're touching her and everything? You're holding her? Are you serious, K9? Are you serious? I don't even understand, like, what just happened just now? You need to score, and you guys need to come out of this, whatever this quarter is, ahead. Gosh, darn, they foul. Dude, that's a tough shot, buddy. Get down. Look at the ball. Stop the ball. Now score. You guys are just trotting back. You're trotting back. You're watching your man, but you're not even watching the ball. Somebody tell me what's happening. Tell me what you guys think is happening. What's going on? Never mind, heart is playing, Brian. Oh, you guys are quiet in the chat. You guys don't even know what's happening. We need to formulate a letter. I really couldn't be a coach. Chairs would be thrown. Oops. You guys, we need to get out of here. We need to get this win and go home, and everybody's getting cussed out. You know, you getting McDonald's. I don't even want to talk to you after this. Getting those guards and change the game. They just have to keep hitting those threes and stop passing them up. Don't go back to the bigs though. Keep it spread like that. Yes. And they got to hit the shots. But that's what was there, like Mike early, that they was passing up and driving into the zone or driving into the paint or trying to force it into the bigs. It's obvious the bigs are not don't want it. It's Washington neutralizing the bigs. So now it's time for our guards who are very capable to take the shot. That was their plan. Also, they have shot the three better this game, so we see the plan in action. We're not hitting wide open shots. Washington is really slowing the game down on offense, making at least 7-8 passes he's possessing. You're only getting water. Getting water, yeah. No, you only getting water. Shit. They don't get no McDonald's. They get a sack lunch, grilled cheese, and water. How many points JUJU got? No, and I'm serious, y'all. My coach did that to us. When she would do that to us, I said McDonald's because I remember something that happened one time when we went to go get McDonald's. We actually said, fine, we want it. It was just ridiculous. No, you're not going out to eat. You're not getting nothing good. I just want your ass on the bus No Chipotle, nothing, you fat ass. The only down for relax is the fourth. Okay, I will. But the point is, it took you this long to tell your guards to take the shot. She's 3 of 10, and Jewel is just like all of that. Like she's back to getting doubled again. She's trying to do the step through, not getting nothing, no calls. She's short, legs tired. I mean, after that performance, thank you. After that, throw it. What? Oh, there was nobody down there. After that performance, you know that she's not going to have that much in the tank. Step up sometime. Block. Look at this little girl. Block. Get the ball. Kenny. Get the no. Go all the. Come on, Avery. Hit the shot. Damn, that's what we brought you here for. McDonald, it's hard when guards are missing wide. It's hard. They must. All I'm saying is like it was. I know that was a lot of energy extended to beat UCLA. I get it, but I'm saying that isn't the tournament gonna be like this, guys? Isn't the tournament? Oh, who are you throwing that to? I hope everybody else look like this. Or they're just gonna be fired up, fired in, whatever. Like, I don't know, for the tournament. Like I know the first 2 games are pretty much you can win, but after it gets deeper, like you get to the 8, Elite 8, it is no joke. Thank you, JUJU. That shooter and didn't get her the first attempt until late in the third. Avery is our best shooter. Yeah, but Avery's not looking for the shot either. Make the shot because Danielle is locking her down and swatting shots. Just take your time, Jude. Let's go, JUJU. 3-point game. Let's go. She stayed calm. Jude's not worried. Jude's just trying to figure out, picking her spots. Like, when are we gonna make her move? Get down in front of her. But see, look at that, wide open. Don't fall on her. Don't touch her. God. Oh my God. Who put them back on the floor? Who put Kiki back on the floor? Who? Sit her down. Why would you leave your feet and think you're not JUJU? You cannot fly past her. And I don't even know if she really touched her. Who told her to come back in? 3 points. It's embarrassing. If you lose, what are we doing? Every big needs to sit down. We're running 5-guard lineup. Straight up, Donovan. Straight up. They can get their own boards. JUJU's like a big ass forward anyway. Oh. At least she saw K9. Please, no fouls. Just move your feet. Just move your feet. Oh God. Let it go. Can't believe Kiki jumped out and gave them 3 points. I can't believe she did that, you guys. The most she should have been ready to do is to box her out. Yes, because they watching the rebound anyway. They watching you rebound anyhow. Congratulations, Jules. Y'all beat us. RC! Yeah, I know I told you we was gonna beat the first time, but can we beat you the second time? That's the thing. Not like this. What happened? What happened? What did she do? They just jumped up for a rebound. Get them bigs out. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Coach G. They are cheating. Foul? Obviously, but how? Who? Who? I just seen people going up for a rebound. I didn't see anything else. Or see, y'all just single covered Jew. That's all. And she just played the game of her. Oh my God. She played the game of her life. And based on the buckets, they can beat UCLA the next two times. They can. They can beat them the brackets. I think they can. But not like this. USC better not lose this game. Nippy, you look at this. Everything this team is putting up is going in. Everything. I would every day I would have somebody measure the baskets, make sure the baskets are even. You checking on? Yeah, I'm tripping. I'm hell of a son in women's hoops. So, what else? Sunday? Oh, tell me about it. Look at this girl. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. They box out. They jump on her back. We finally got something called because they finally boxed out. You saw 3 Trojans in there kind of building a wall, finally boxing out. Look at that. Finally boxing out. We tend to be so. Yeah, y'all was just not tough. Y'all were not tough. Why are the big backs paddling when zero comes in the lane? Back paddling? Oh, back. I don't know. And you just let them just drive right on the way down. That girl hit her head. Nice shot, JUJU. You use your legs. I saw you use your legs very well. What sucks is the score right now. They must have watched film. Oh, they did. They just watched it and watched it. Look at them. We look so draggy. Go home and get in the bed. No, you. Oh, I haven't. Turnover USC, of course. Look like we score, they score. No, see what I'm talking about? It's like they score, we score. It's like, what are they doing? Can somebody like analyze this? I'm burnt out from basketball days. There's so much basketball. Like, what is the problem? I gotta download that lag didn't finish. It didn't upload. Somebody just tell me like, what? Are we tired? Like, what are they doing? I don't even look interested in being here today. Should you use their body on that one? She funny. She she using her body on that, y'all. How did they lose to Iowa and then rock my Bruins? I can't forget. Because Iowa cheated. It was Jersey Day, RC. It was Jersey Day. Nobody was gonna beat Iowa on that day. Those refs was not gonna let us win against Iowa. Nobody. And then the way they scheduled it, it was like purposely like we were back East Coast, played before it was just all designed for us to be tired out and to lose. Refs Biggs having TiVo is like having another big because she won't can't shoot in Washington. They said average is close to 50, 40. Um, they don't prepare for unranked teams. That's why. That's what I said. Jessica Green. It's clear, and me and Nippy go, you just think you can out. I mean, it looks like clearly look it looks clearly like they don't prepare for unranked team. Look like we put it. I told you to keep it. I wish they would play Clarice more. Tell me about it, Jessica. Right on. What was SC need to do different or keep the same? UConn was impressive finally. I think UConn was hitting her shots. Hit Bruins losing at Iowa, but it don't win either way. RC hit take Bruins losing at Iowa. Okay. Hold on. Okay, you guys, they better win this game. Michelle, oh, you guys talking to RC? I'm curious as to UCLA play against Michigan State. They're gonna play at 6, y'all. We can take a look and see how they look after their game with us. If my Hawkeyes beat my Bruins, I won't be as mad. Are you guys gonna play UCLA? Because are y'all gonna play UCLA? Are they full court pressing? What's happening? Now they're playing ball. Yeah, sorry, not sorry. I don't care how fast or out of control K9 is. She has 9 points, right? Tebow plays whole game, then you look up and it's 0 for her. She hit some shots at UCLA, like Mike. She's our defender, and Coach G, that's what she puts in her head. She's like, Tebow's are hard physical defender. She's a leader on the court, and but you're not pumping into Tebow's head that you can shoot too, Tebow. She hit 3 threes the other day. She can shoot too. UCLA blow out Michigan State after taking the loss. UCLA fans should be worried about playing at Iowa. That's well, good. I hope so. I hope they are worried, Michelle. Because I was ruthless and godly. February 23rd, June. Okay, good. I need somebody else to be challenged by these little unranked people trying to like disrupt my flow, trying to mess my seeds up and stuff. Like, come on, you really gonna stay at number 7, 6 or 7. Even if USC does win, I'm scared to look at the box score. I am too. I don't care. I just need to win. You only need to win by 1. A travel game. Come on, stop! Stop, Jude. You know where she's going. Come on. What are we doing? Nobody. What are we doing? Move, 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 move. It's nothing. Read the defense. What do we got, Jude? Poppy Kennedy. Yes. Whoever says is, but looks like she's having a great game. Yeah, she's the one I was worried about. Somebody else was talking about somebody else, but I thought the sellers I needed to watch. Kennedy Smith. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Don't fall on her, Kiki. God, dog. That's the girl I cannot stand. She be keeping them in the game. They really can't get away from this team. We can't. That's how they was against UCLA. Pop it, Kiki. Thank you. Jab, pop, get your rhythm. Get in rhythm. Just get in rhythm. Sellers is a baller. She is a baller. She's like a street baller. Kiki just had to get the shot. Just had to get a shot rolling. She just had to get a shot rolling, but she should have jab, step, boom, just like she just did. Not this other thing she be doing. Just get it over with. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care what people gonna say, because everybody been getting they little tails whooped before you judge. It came late, but it came. And that's Kiki for you. Whatever she's in her head about, she needs to get out of it. There's no time for that. Get in the gym and work on your game. She got 21 last game. Oh, I thought you were talking about now. Now we're hitting the mid-range, middle of the zone. It's wide open. You so tall. You should be hitting that elbow shot all day over there. Back to back. Wow, the fourth quarter is back and forth. Let's go, USC. It's too much back and forth. Just can't believe how tight this game is. My blood pressure is through the roof. My blood pressure. But I knew Washington would do this. I thought Michigan State and Illinois, they're going to be tough too. But we're going to be home. No fouls. Get your ass back. Let them pass the ball 8 or 9 times like Mike said. Breathe, y'all. She want to be the number 1 option on the team with JUJU. Sorry. Kiki is so poised right now. I don't know. She's asleep to me. Get on the ball. Get on the ball, Red. Bend your knees. Bend your... Don't make these lucky shots, please. Please, and then, please. What? Oh, my God. JUJU's just like, can I just go home? Unbelievable. I wish Clarice played much. She's better at getting rebounds. Tell me about it. Why don't she play her? Don't fall on her. Look at this. What? The ball went out of bounds. Wow. Tebow always fouling. SC went down, LSU went down. I need SC to win. They sub Kiki for defense. She wasn't closing out well on the three. She wasn't. She's the one who closed into the person. Oh, you little face. I know. Usually I'm supposed to be up here trying to encourage you guys to relax, but I already knew Washington is kind of like this. So no, I don't want to. It's a trap game. 5 seconds, bro. Don't let this girl shoot again. Get the rebound! Grab it! Watch Rhea miss it. Told you. What'd I tell you guys? Well, I tell you she's gonna miss it. Weirdo. Damn it, Rhea. You thought the girl was gonna fly by? She came right back down to the ground. You could have took it out and used the clock. You could have used the clock. Well, I don't know why she thought the girl was gonna fly by her. She thought the girl, if she would have jumped at the basket, the girl would have hit her. What? She tweaking. Rhea is tweaking. And then check it out, y'all. Why didn't Rhea just back it out and use up the clock? Somebody, hello, and use your head. Like, come on, you scream everything else from the sideline. JUJU on Instagram, she threw a old girl down and said, "Get off me, like move." You guys starting to see a little attitude from my girl. That was a good tip, Ju. I saw you steal the ball from Sellers, and Sellers tried to foul her. This seems like a messy game. It is. It's messy. They're getting away with fouls. Rhea is a 65% free throw shooter. If that, I don't know. I don't think she got better. So let's see if she can hit the first one. Good job, Ray. I didn't even see the other one. Good job, Ray. If you can make free throws, I'm cool. You enjoyed the game? No, I'm not. My nerves are bad. Because, these are the things that, can happen in the tournament. My mind is moving forward. Even though I know these next, look, we got Jacob. What we got, Jacob? We got Michigan State. We got Illinois, Northwestern, and UCLA, guys. How did you enjoy this game, Nori? It was competitive. Yeah, Washington is playing competitive. I ain't gonna lie. They play everybody like this. But I expect more from the 6th ranked team that just beat the 1st ranked team. And that's what people are going to judge it by. But they can go ahead and judge because they need to shut their face because I've seen a whole lot of funny looking stuff going on today. LSU, don't you say nothing. Texas, don't you say nothing because you was losing. Like you was losing. That game could have went. I just thought Texas and LSU could have went either way. Wow, what time channel you say they come on at 7 minutes, same channel, I believe. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you. I'm trying to see if they put them on. If they put them on, yeah, it's gonna come right after this. This is nice pick, Kennedy. And she took glass. Okay, it was a good game, Nori. After the fact, not well played, but lots of drama back and forth. Bag lunches, you guys, do I give them bag lunches or not? Is it bag lunches, y'all, or what? This girl gonna make it. I knew she gonna make it. I knew she was gonna make it. That's just how the game has been going. It's just been going that way for us. First time closely watching Washington. I've been looking at Washington, and they put up a fight. Hey, US fans, all you gotta do is win by 1. That's it. Just win by 1. But if somebody does something weird, Michelle, it's the thing I'm worried about. And the way they're throwing up this ball right now, it's like they've been in the gym just ready to pop off, just ready for us. Just circle the calendar. They really didn't watch film on this team. They really walked in winging it, straight up. And Coach G, don't say you didn't wing this against Washington. They've been doing this all year. Washington beat USC last year, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised. And they played UCLA close. So I knew they played them close. It was like earlier in the season, like when we run, early in the season. I just kept on looking at them like, oh my God, they're a little scrappy little team. So, working the ball around and they want to foul and they want to get the ball into a shooter's hand that can make a free throw to give them a shot at tying this game. And I do not feel like going in overtime. And I know damn well they don't want to go in overtime. This has been the longest 1 minute in basketball history. They're going to foul. But you got to get the ball into the right person's hands that can make the free throw. And lo and behold, it'll be in Rhea's hands or Kiki. And God knows if it is, I'm going to scream. Look at her. Don't even look at the ball, Rhea. Oh, God, that was a crazy pass right there. Get across the court, girl. 9 seconds is too much time because now they get the ball back. We got to make these free throws. Yeah, she grabbed her so hard, she probably scratched her back. On the real, though. See? Just missed the fucking free throw. You serious? Are you serious? I do too, but she need to make her free throws, though, Michelle. Sound, Rhea. And Coach G, make your decision sooner for you get Rhea, get a violation, and lose the damn game. This is the longest few seconds of a game, I swear. Like, look at this. Don't foul. Don't foul. Hold the ball, Ju. Hold the ball. She'll be so chilling. Juju be chilling. I'm happy they woke up, but this was not a game where they needed to look sluggish at all. Okay, y'all, I'm headed to the gym for a late night decompression run. Okay, live Mike, check in on your phone because I got to see how UCLA going to look. They get McDonald's. Okay, McDonald's, y'all. Can they get McDonald's? Still need a bag. We're not sitting down nowhere. We're going home. You go home. You go home. You do your homework. There's no class tomorrow. There's no practice tomorrow. But y'all need to rest up. I don't want to see no craziness. Don't go out nowhere unless you're taking a meditation walk on the beach. I need to work out too. My heart rate is up. Should have gave about a JUJU in the first. What did she miss her free throw? Even she's just off. No fouls. No fouls. Can we just get this game over with? No fouls. Steal the ball if it comes to you. That's all. Look at her. She'll make it. The way this game has been going. Game is over. Jesus Christ. My gosh. She laughed. Dude, this is not funny. People over here are having heart attacks and stuff. Boy, oh boy. Crappy crap. Jeez. Unbelievable. Don't interview nobody. Just talk to the coach. You explain this mess. What? Ugly. Now we have some cool or ugly wins, but this, well, it was a rest night for coaches and players. Oh, she want to talk to JUJU. JUJU ain't got nothing to say, bro. her wrist hurts. Gosh, her wrist hurts. She got to get that. She got to do something about that wrist. Her wrist is hurting. Y'all listen, her wrist is hurting and it's starting to be obvious now. Everyone slowness, LSU with Washington and stuff. Yeah, Washington's tough, Adrian. I know. I know. I've been saying that. In a weird way, they are. Juju been having problems with her wrist for a minute. She has, but she hasn't talked about it, and they don't talk about it. But it was the rest. The wrist was popping and was cool against UCLA, and I saw it, and I knew that it was. I thought it was finally healed, but she kept going, wah, wah, wah. So high fiving that thing, girl. Chill with your wrist. Hey, I'm about to grab some dinner, but I'm not going nowhere. But y'all stay tuned. Take a break. Let's take a moment. I need to get something to eat. Um, I'll be right back to watch UCLA. Okay, y'all. What did you guys say? Lauren is not playing? What happened? What happened to her? I told you that's why I be like her and Hannah be all this injury prone. She can't be no. She's not durable. She can't be no player of the year. She got beat up on. JUJU got beat up on too. You would like to see her rest. You like to see some other people step up. They can't even take a game like this and stuff. You'd be like, oh, JUJU get the ball all the time. Well, shoot, here's a game for you to take some shots. Take the shot. Make the shot. Then when she want to go off, you want the ball. All right, look. Every coach knows this is a trap game. After a tough game. And Michigan State can play too. They'll make you play ugly. Toe injury? Oh, wow. That's JUJU got a wrist toe. Like, JUJU's not put her shit in the eye. I had a wrist injury before. I know I fractured. I fractured that bad boy. You can't do nothing. You can't shoot. You can do other stuff, but you can't shoot. Hold on. I don't know. I kept saying, USC needs to try its They try to take Ken Dog out them screens, man. And she got to be able to read that though. They did that to her last night, Tina. You didn't see Ken Dog against UCLA get screened so hard she flipped back to the ground. It was high, and I don't think any of her teammates saw that coming either. I was watching the coach. I'd be like, y'all can have a steak now. Y'all did good. You almost up. You almost messed up. We're trying to move from 6 to something tomorrow. You almost messed that up. They starting to solidify the brackets and everything. I can't nerve. People gotta realize people just want to make the tournament. They know they may not be in the top 16, but they just want to get there, make history, and then try to, try to make some history. And then you never know, you might get lucky, go on a run. So these teams, they not folding. They might even be trying to make the Big Ten tournament. So to overlook a team is just like, who are you? You're not in that kind of condition. Thank God you get like a week to heal your bumps and bruises before you go into tournament play. The way they Snippy said, the way they played, they really just pissed me off. And all of a sudden, Kiki want to wake up. Where you been at? She does that. She been doing that the last couple games, Nip. I really thought Avery was gonna have a big game. The way they was playing the zone, I thought should be like the zone buster. Drink some tea, Miss Nippy. Man, Nip, look, Ju's still in the contention. She's still the best player in the country. Ju gave her those points in each play. Like, I wasn't on the edge until they hit that last three. Now I'm feeling y'all. The UCLA arena does not look too intimate. Lots of open space behind the rim. Yeah, I think there's people. I don't remember. I've been to a game there not a couple of years ago, not that long ago. I'm about to eat some hot soup or something. I mean pot roast. Comfort food. Because I hate to go off on live like that. It was making me mad. Polly, that's what Polly looks like. Polly looks so different from back in the day. Look at the little cuties. From cold water to cool. They already sold out. You like hostile crowds though. She like playing in environments like that. That's a good thing. Nippy, you should see on social media, dude popped the ball off Sellers' arm. Sellers grabbed her, and Jude like pushed her up and then waved her off like move. Jude don't be showing no emotion, but y'all gonna keep on testing her, keep on hitting her, keep on doing this craziness. You're gonna start seeing her react. Did you see it, Nippy? I was just scrolling on social media and it popped up. I fell out. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. A watch gonna come out. I do like the dog and the fight that we got. I like that we scrap. Yeah, she's starting to get more and more pissed with the defense. She's starting to get with with the non calls and stuff like that. She's now it's starting to like, okay, this is enough. I get playing me hard, but you're just doing too much. I hope she can see times where people were throwing elbows and throwing back stuff when everybody's back was turned. If later on film that she can see it. I know she probably know what went on, but sometimes she looked like she was caught off guard. Like, wait a minute. Why should have me lost? Lost. Do all my comments have to be profound takes? I'm just chopping it up. For real, I don't see a comparison to JUJU in college right now. I don't know what shoe. I don't know. I don't know who a comparison is. Like every male that I know, every basketball enthusiast I know, I mean, hands down, it's like, dude's different. Like I don't know. Maybe just people that can't see that. I don't know what you're looking at. Like, who would you build a franchise around? Who would you build like? Nobody's even guarded like her. Like, I don't get it. Dude, I think the Michigan kids are playing tomorrow as what? What? Tomorrow? Again? What happened? Why? Wait, back to back? How did that happen? Let's see. It surprised me to play pretty well was Zanai Barker at the Galen Center. She was trying to do a little something. She had her moment, but she couldn't keep up with this dude. Like, lost her on the defense. I was cracking up. They had the right idea, but dude went under the zone, behind the zone. And I was like, when is somebody gonna go behind the zone? JUJU is the finest college player for sure. I still don't understand the lineup choices Lindsay made. I don't get today. First, I was praising her for the rotations when she was subbing, when she didn't leave somebody out on an island looking crazy. She had a purpose for why she brought them in. Today, it was like she just had nothing in mind. But Nippy. She didn't let Kiki keep missing those inside chippies in the beginning. She snatched her ass up and was talking to her. They had a weekend off. She's definitely the finest Nori. She definitely is. Rice must have heard me. How long is Coach Lindsay contracted? No, you guys. No, she really is like the Zen master, though. She's smart. She signed until what? 2030. Okay. Yeah, I think she did. Like, pick it up longer. She got the recruits, y'all. She got the number one recruit, probably one of the greatest athletes I've ever seen. This year she had 3 5-star All-American. The rest were like 4 stars. She got Dudley Davidson, number 6 in the country. She got that going on, y'all. but she can still get fired if she don't get it together. Holy crap, 2030. I think JUJU plays better with. I think so too, because they suck. My question to you guys is, why do they suck? Who is working with them? Why? Clarice should be the number one option for the big. Yeah, it's coming to that. I don't care if Clarice don't want to play in the pros. I don't care. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. Evidently, you don't either. Acting like that. Because listen, just because you get your little name called in the draft, honey, there's still work. It's just like saying I do, being engaged. You have a wonderful wedding, spend $30,000 on your wedding, you jamming, you think you're doing something. The real work is a marriage. Okay, so that's the real work. So once you get into the league, the real work starts. It's a job, and these people are trying to eat. They're trying to feed families. They're trying to do their thing. And you sitting up here walking in trying to be all cute and stuff and do your walk runway stuff. Girl, you better be in that gym. You better get a trainer. Use your NIL money or mother, whatever, because you don't get much from them. They get your NIL money and get you a doggone trainer. We got nutritionists. We got advisors. We got spa treatment. You got massage. We got good food. You got a training facility. We got everything for you to work on your game. But if you didn't work on it the year before, I don't know what much you can do now if you're a senior. At this point, Viv out there, she shouldn't do any worse. And then Kiki wakes up at the end, though. Nippy. We needed that. And then you look up and she don't have no really bad. She don't have no too bad of an efficient night because she stops trying to score. Can you imagine if USC had Sarah Strong better than Kiki right now? No, I couldn't even imagine that. My thing is, I need you experts to tell me, who does USC need to go after in terms of the big? I'm kind of satisfied with certain stuff. Even if we get Camille, like who in terms of, I mean, they just don't grow 6'7" out there or 6'6". Shoot, I'll take Audie Crooks. Well, we'll watch her tomorrow on the big game, but I think 48 kid is going to rise to the top. Not like JUJU, but in the upper stratosphere. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's watch her. Because that's what we thought. It's crazy, right? No, Kiki and Rhea can dunk. But you can tell they don't work too much on their legs or their physical conditioning. Because we play them a lot. We play a lot. I know for sure Kiki plays way more solid minutes with USC than she did with Tar. Which if I were her, Corey, Coach Lindsay, she put you in the best position. She did you a solid. She gave you the opportunity to play alongside JUJU Watkins and be a part of building something to take us to a championship. Not only that, you got plenty of playing time. You get plenty of time. You got green light. You're the second option. You got everything you need to be noticed in the draft. You were second pick, and you did this to yourself. And you can't say this offense isn't a good necessarily offense for you. I mean, if you like that rigid, stand around, robotic stuff, you should have went to UCLA. I feel like tagging Lindsay and just straight up asking why C isn't starting, because I really want to know. I really want to know. The only thing I can say is that she would not want to, and it's not fair because you should be caring about the team enough to do whatever's best for the team. And if you're not best for the team right now, and I gotta sit you to play someone else a little more, you just gotta understand that. But and when you're a loyalist, Ray have been there 4 years, and you don't get to your senior year and just sit her. So she doesn't want to. She doesn't want to break. She don't want to be disloyal. She don't want to break her confidence. That's the same thing Donna's doing. Everybody's screaming, put the freshman in, put the Fawali in, put this in and that in. Those girls have been with her for 4 years in the trenches, won championships together. You just don't. And some programs will do that. Like you get to your senior year, and you just said playing, you ain't doing it, you ain't cutting it, and you got some freshmen or sophomores in here that are playing better. Coach No want to win. Well, Laura's out. I know Laura is out. Is hurt. Yeah, Laura's hurt. And Laura, I heard her say on the blog, she ready to play. She's like, wait till you see me play. She's mainly like a good rebounder and stuff like that. But we need her to put those. You get that offensive rebound, I need you to learn how to put that shit back up. Ray can start, but her minutes should be. Yeah, we were doing that to Ray last year, though, Jessica. But it should be cut. Ray isn't playing well enough. Clarice is the reason why we beat you. So she's always the reason we beat you. Say, I agree. So Vivian is really gonna go from bench warmer to starter. Viv? Well, we don't have any when they. Oh, you talking about if we were to do it now? Right. No, no, Jacob. I think it was so bad today. We wanted to go 5 guards straight up because Ju is 6'2", Kennedy is 6'1". You don't you Ju can play a four. She know how to post. Kennedy can be a small forward. I don't know who'll be the center, but whatever. You can go small. They were small. I mean, they had a big guys. Forgot about that. They had a big girl. That's why I was like, she did it. She had one. She went 4 guards, one big. Oh, next year with a big sleeve? No, we got Viv, we got Laura. Um, I don't think Jaji's too tall. I mean, look, trust me. Coach G is already out there recruiting. I mean, this portal gonna go crazy. There's a lot of bigs that and players that want to get in the portal and play for a bigger school. Jersey during JUJU senior season, she might grow an inch or two. Yeah, there you go. Shoot, look at Janaya. Look, this is what my girl should be doing right here. Powered up and get to the rim. They can go small, but they still need an answer for Lauren next season. I know, Nip, but I'm saying, you still looking at Dominique Malunga. I'm saying that you can go international, look for someone, but you can, there's people that's going to get into the portal. I'll take Sarah Williams out of the Big Ten. How tall is Dom Nippy? Not tall. Dominique Darius, not tall. We don't need no more like players her size. Oh, Dominique. Oh, Dominique the Malunga. Sorry. She's 19. She's young. She's a project. But if I have someone 6'6", there's someone wide that it's gonna be somebody. It's gonna be somebody. You guys, Coach G, she's got to be looking. She's a good recruiter. She's gonna be looking all over. This portal gonna be crazy. Somebody's gonna want to leave. That's big. That played. I know Sarah played for see Taylor Jones. I think she's a senior, but she's out of Texas. Some of those players are already on some of the top teams. Is she going to the draft? Yeah, she's going to the draft. But we're just saying low key, we wish she wouldn't. Man, I love it though. The competition is just stiff. It's just like on any given night, man. It's on any given night. She don't have to draft. It's just push international names in automatically because they have different requirements. She can still choose to go to college. Yep, true. We'll consider Fatima Diahe, who's a South redshirting for. See, there you go. There's a name I never even heard of. There you go. I hope USC is doing scouting on these ranked and lower ranked teams. They could get upset early and be really unfortunate. Paige and AZ leaving Sarah might be wanting to join. Ooh. Sarah's never leaving UConn. She about to be a legend. She about to be a legend. AZ isn't leaving. You think AZ will stay? Damn, I can't take her anymore. Her damn shooting. She came alive just the way I had her. I had her fourth in my mock draft before the season. Even though I knew she'd been out injured, I was like, if she come back anyway that I know AZ can play, it's I was like, because I kept saying, why are they having UConn in the Final Four? I don't like playing against Gino. She has to play another year. I don't think she's staying there. Gino did a master class. Like he just studied it. He had them prepared. But he needed it. He needed it like he ain't never needed a drink of water, bro. Like he needed it. I mean, he done lost to Notre Dame, UConn, Tennessee. He needed to beat South Carolina more than North Carolina needed to beat them. Let's face it. That's why Don wasn't tripping. Unless she's just scared to be injured again and doesn't care about what team takes her. AZ 22. Hold on. Papa, go, Papa. Go. Okay, let's see. UCLA's playing pretty well without bets. Yeah, they've had a couple. They've had practice. They've had practice playing without her this year. They're gonna be better tonight. If Juju don't get a Big Ten pay, they better than tonight. I'm not made if they give it to mad if they give it to Bet. She's a senior. No, Bets is a junior. She's staying to play with her sister next year. That's why it's really interesting. Bets is a junior. She's returning. I don't understand why they think Betts has done more than I don't know why Betts has done more than Hannah has. Hannah's like the second leading scorer, pretty efficient, does what she does, beats some top um, teams. Betts beat South Carolina early season. We beat them late season. That's why everything lines up for Juju. Not because I'm biased against you, but I think I think I want to see more. But I think Ju did what she did last year. Yeah, she is. Betts is impactful definitely in other ways because she doesn't score. She passes so well out of the double, and just being on that floor um, with her size and defense and so on and so forth. But I don't think that. I think the latter end of the season is when you'll see UCLA um, really start to get challenged and really like play some real basketball. But um, I think last year Juju and Hannah were super close. It was kind of like back and forth, back and forth. But I still felt like Juju had the edge because she had a lot of 30-point games. She was second leading scorer, but she had some 42-point games. She had a lot of 30-point games, and then when she hit the 51, and then every game she played against UCLA, she was 29, 30, 32, stuff like that. It was like all this for a freshman, and not and the rebounds was 7 point something. I mean, but the 51 ball was where that part of the season was kind of like, okay, I made up my mind. Everybody was like, that's it. That's it. And some people were like, well, let's take Michaela Blake's. She hit 53 and 55. But y'all still talk about Sarah Strong. But the difference is Michaela Blake's points aren't impacting their team. They're not in the Sweet 16 numbers. They're like 23rd or something. But Juice's team was like up there from 21st, ranked 21, 15, 7, beating the number 4, number 2 teams and stuff like that. So, and then she was steady riding behind Clark as a freshman. So I just think that her performance against UCLA just warrants it. Like she blew it. She did something that no D1 male, female, no NBA, no WNBA players have ever done. Hannah lost when she went 2 for 15 in the Sweet 16 against Oregon State. You think that's what happened? I think it was that too. I hope they pick up on other habits for the rematch, like she rolls to the left and usually passes out to whoever's cutting to the basket, or she scores. That's where a lot of shots were made for UCLA. Yeah, they picked up on a lot of the habits, and she's so mechanical, so predictable to me. USC lost in Elite Eight, but she had a good game, like 27. Yep, 27 or 29. USC got, but each time she did that. What state did Blake play high school ball? I forgot. They were on live, her and Camille one time, and I said something, told them about a good game, and I asked that question. I totally forgot. I don't know if she's like from New York or something. USC lost in the Elite Eight because of Mackenzie. Straight up. Fours wanted to be heroes. Straight up. I hate to say it. You're not watching, but it's true. It's true. You shot the ball way too much. You were off. You did fine up until that point. Yes, it was your game against Stanford, but not that one. Not that game. You guys didn't let Juju touch the ball for 8 minutes, and she wasn't super guarded. and she was just eating up pace. Like you just shouldn't have done that. That ball should not have been shot by you. I always say you were auditioning for the dub. They're not gonna pick you up in the dub because of that performance. It's what you've done before that, and of course during the season. That's not gonna change your status. You ain't gotta do all that. Some of the girls on the current team be trying to do that too. I ain't mentioned no names, Nip. Yeah, Tamia Gardner. I was rooting for Tamia Gardner. I was like, I was just thought she was a. That's what they got her for, was the outside shooting. She can't hit a freaking wall. Me neither, but you know who I know. I know Nip. I know. I mean, I like her, love her, do your thing, but not when it's JUJU time. You gotta know and you gotta feel when it's you and it's her and it's me and it's you. It's like you don't try to do things that don't even fit you. Like, stop. And Kennedy jumped high on that layup. I was just looking at a replay. I thought I heard her hit that backboard. She can tap glass. I see Avery transferring though. That's so funny you say that, Jessica. She seems frustrated with her playing time, but her defense isn't great. And her shot isn't consistent enough. She'd be great to do it, but that's what she needs to do. We got Jazzy, and then she knows Jazzy coming. I see. I don't know why. I don't know, but I kind of think she likes Callie though. I think she kind of likes Callie. But Jessica, I'm just saying, because she be out of whack sometimes. But it's like your fault. You're not making the shots. Whose fault is that? So what's up with the All Star game? Who won the All Star game? Anybody watch the All Star game? It's all up here in the Bay Area. It's crazy. Damn, she missed it. She was getting tapped on foul. Ryan is the only one I would be okay with transferring because she has potential, but she has potential, but gets absolutely no playing time. It would be understandable if she decided to do so. Yeah, I know, but I don't want her to go either. I mean, I looked at Ryan Fustier. I don't think she's strong enough yet. They're trying to get her strong, guys. She doesn't need to transfer. I wouldn't want Avery to transfer because I see her starting in another program. I hope she stays. You don't, because I want her to transfer. Because you see her starting somewhere else. She playing Athletes United right now. Who's playing AU? Nippy Forbes? Because I know she was like in Australia. Did she get picked up somewhere? Is she getting closer? I'm just curious as to what the starting lineup will be next year. Heckle, Avery, or Jazzy, JUJU, Kennedy, and a big. Yeah, that's what I thought. Forbes. Oh, so she made it back to America. That's good. That's good for her. She getting close. She getting closer. She seemed like she's not trying to give up on her dream. Oh gosh. All right. JUJU, why did Roxanne Malako transfer out last year? Who out of who? Oh, from USC. If you're talking about USC, there was a girl, I think number 30. I don't remember. I don't even. I seen her in some games the other day, and I'm like, I don't really remember her playing very much. And I think that would be the only thing. And where did she go if she did? Let's see. Georgia. Oh, Georgia. What if Mackenzie Randolph came back? Nah, she wouldn't leave. She wouldn't give her little hibachi there, little give her arenas because they went together. I even like Jada. I like Jada at point. Nippy, don't blame it on Forbes because outside of Jew, Kidney, nobody showed up. Man, I mean, yeah, but she still was kind of doing. They shouldn't have froze Jew out like that. But Padilla they took uh Gino took full advantage of Padilla on her size on defense. She had one of the worst right should in the game that year. The worst time. It was just the worst time. And did you see every time Paige came out, she tried to take it at her. I was like, Paige, really? That's what you want to do? You that's what you're doing, Paige? Okay, bet. That's why I wanted to see them so bad. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get you back for this page. Trust and believe it. Trust and believe it. And we got her too. We got her so god darn good. Wait, who was that on the Big Ten? Why does she look familiar, guys? She used to play. The one that's talking right now in the plaid. I know, but it's not. I mean, no, it's not all her fault, but it's a lot of her fault because she had the ball the most. She was conducting stuff. She was looking Jew off. She was shot. Her shooting, like she needed to stop shooting as much as she did. That's what I'm saying. You know what, Jew? I really want them to lose at the Final Four championship game. I want you to smell, taste it like a shark, smelling blood. Then she'll turn into a demon. You said that before, and I feel you. I know exactly what you're talking about. Like how she felt when she lost in the Elite Eight to Paige, and you saw how she came out like a bat out of hell um, against Paige. Oh yeah, I want her to get a taste of playing some SECs. Not only that, just get right up to it. Just be a straight sociopath like Kendrick, straight up. ESPN has JUJU 1, Page 2, 3, Kiki 4. For what, DeWitt? You serious? Really? I'm telling you guys, I don't know if you know, maybe because you wasn't in that gym. Statistically, the magnitude of the moment, everything, like the leadership, she was even, leading the team. I mean, what she did, and it's like one game, Jew, no, because she's not bad being across the board. Her numbers, anybody would want. She's player of the year for sure in the Big Ten. So overall in the country, when she was already runner up, that performance hands down. Page 2. I think JUJU is the best shot this year. She's not the best shot for the next 3 years for player of the year. But I'm telling you, man, that I don't care about the performance that I seen Hannah do with us or anybody, or who else is next? Who had a performance like that this year, that dominant? Nobody. The voters must be taking JUJU being tripled, as they should. If they have to design a whole defensive scheme to stop you, what does that say? Page 2 is, I know, you know what? I haven't even got to that part yet, do it. What does that say to you guys? Corey opened it up and showed you what she looks like on single coverage. You can't single cover her. Page is number 2. Efficient? Why? Jacob let her lose this year, and she's gonna go super psionic. She's gonna go super nuts. She get that, and then she'll be with all the class of people that are right around her, like that she kind of came in with. Maybe that one year that like with Fly and Betts and Kiki Rice. I thought the president-elect said no. He's stupid. But look, nah. I could be going off, and I didn't even do a show about it. Like that performance, keep Nippy. We talk about it all the time. I vote every day. And that performance in itself was player of the year. The fact that she's triple, we talk about it double, not just double, triple. Oh, we voted for the loser of the tournament. Anybody that's not us? I don't know. Oh, shoot. I got a lot of respect for Notre Dame because she, looking at her, she's losing so many seniors. And I would be nervous to play them, but I'm a dog, so I know Drew's a dog, and I want to get them back so bad. Like I don't even want to wait till next year when we have to go there. I want to beat her ass so bad, and I want Kennedy ready because I keep saying she was the difference. And I just think that I think they would be the most hungry because of their seniors. And I think Paige and AZ are the second most hungriest. And then you got South Carolina. But I think Connecticut, Paige, and her legacy is on the line. Hannah, you're losing your seniors. You're losing your whole damn team. Latu King, Sonia Citron, Olivia Miles, Maddie Westball. It's do or die. It's do or die for Hannah. It's do or die. I'll never root against her, but I will happen if she does lose. I want to see it. She's gonna do it either way. This is about Hannah. My thing is, how did Hannah drop below? They don't get that girl no credit. And Paige got a sorrier league. They got Hannah. Okay, what did he say again? He said Jew, Paige, Hannah, then Betts. Hold on one second, guys. Not you're not, guys. I had to turn on the halftime show because it's in the Bay, and I gotta recognize all these people real quick. I'm looking at the halftime. Is that never gonna do it? Let's see. Yeah, that's not them. I don't know. Y'all turn on the halftime show for the NBA. I'm in the Bay, y'all, so Bay Area folk want me to turn it on. It's on TNT, and then they didn't even bring out all the Bay people. Of course, they're gonna be Too Short, E40, In Vogue is from there. I saw. We got her from the Bay. We got Kalani. We got Sheila E. We got Keisha Cole. Like it could have been way better. But what y'all talking about? I don't understand wanting the team to dominate, but recognize it. Look, you guys, I'm gonna tell you something. These games, everybody's gonna be tired. Whoever's in the best condition in the Final Four, right? These games aren't gonna necessarily be pretty. You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna necessarily be blowouts, or anything like that. You get to the Sweet 16, it gets tough. You get to the Elite Eight, it gets more nerves, more you're right there. And then you get to the Final Four, it's like even more like pressure. So games are going to be tough. They're going to be physical. They're going to be close. They're going to might not be high scoring. I just think that whoever's healthiest, who wants it most, who's tough. I think my team is tough. I think we know how to win close games. And then I think most importantly that makes me nervous is the coaches that have been to the final. Coaches who've been coaching a long time, who've taken their teams to championships like this in Final Four. They're going to be they're going to be the teams that really excel and make it to the finals. It's gonna, and the coaches are looking forward to. This is when they're gonna shine. This is when people talk about Corey Close all the time. They don't think that she has what it takes. They think my coach doesn't have what it takes. Moki has been there. She maximizes her talent. She has a big three, but she doesn't have depth. Dawn is the Dawn Staley. She's been dominating since 2020. So, it's gonna come down to coaching, but I think these kids are gonna surprise us in terms of like bump the coaching. Despite the coaching, our talent is going to, and our want and our desire is going to take us beyond the coaches. That's what I think. It's such a letdown at this point. I guess I'm spoiled. Saw Jordan in his prime. Saw how Charles Barkley competed at. Saw Penny Hardaway, Grant Hill, Jason Kidd, Kobe Bryant, them guys fought. Yeah. That's why I don't really watch the All-Star game. I just want to see the halftime, but it's the way that they've been. They're trying to make it interesting and anything. But back in the day, man, oh my God, it's like Magic and Jordan, and then even previous All-Star games used to be so you just couldn't wait to get home or be right in front of the TV on a Sunday to watch it. These guys, Isaiah, all of them, AI, all of them, they just was really dogging it, just really balling out, trying to Shaq's team beat Ken's team. Chuck's team beat Kenny's team. Okay, this is interesting. I'm off with the NFL and the dub at this point. It's so funny to have so many men cross over and just really appreciate. It's just wonderful. Like my guest today, Greg. I can honestly say before it was popular to be girl dad, he always stood by us. He always rooted for us, and he appreciated women's sports, and it's just cool to see it. Because there was always guys in the neighborhood that I got to play with, and wanted to make me better, always wanted the best for me. Even when I moved from San Diego to the Bay, I still have people in San Diego that remember me when I was a little girl playing at the recreation center, winning the city recreation center championship, at 12, and just and my mom had to move just knowing I'd be recruited at 12 and 13 years old. Like they were watching me. And then high school ball, being able to switch over and start to play full court and all the things that were happening at that time for girl sports and stuff. It was just amazing, like to see that, like how far and how long they really appreciate it. Even some guys I knew that used to play with Cooper at the YMCA at Cynthia Cooper. Like she started late playing basketball. And I wanted to tell Nippy this too. In an interview that Kiki Erfin had, she said she didn't start playing until she was like 13. Maybe 14, did she say? Somewhere it was kind of late. Like she was like, some people, like I think Coupon picked it up at 15 or 14 or 15. She was playing the street, but she didn't play. She didn't start. High school started for her in the 10th grade. So it was like some players just played soccer first or volleyball, or they didn't really play competitively. And I started with an official. I just planted in my mind the day I had a referee in the game was 10, because that's the age when they started having officials in your game. And now they do it younger, but because before they didn't have officials because they let them travel, double dribble, whatever. And so some of these players, they start late, or they didn't really take it serious until high school. So by the time they get to college, they really didn't really serious competitive ball until they only had like 3 years in them from high school. Probably didn't even start on their team, and then they just grow, they get big, they get better, and they come into college, and then we see them and we expect all this stuff from them. Not everybody was like a superstar in two sports or superstar in high school. Not everybody's like that. So you got all these different people at different levels that you're trying to mesh together to come up with the formula of some great basketball. Rice has stepped up tonight. Rice has gotten better. I mean, since last year. Rice, I remember at the McDonald All-American game, and she was like, the girl and all this stuff. And then when she got to UCLA, I was like, oh, she's cool. She's all right. She had her like one-dimensional as this point. Every now and then she drive, every now and then she shoot, but mainly she was a facilitator. And then this year, I just felt like she's just playing more freely, taking control, trying to take some shots. So what is it, 47-40? 47 UCLA, 40 Michigan. Even though this game, look at this, people are so much faster. That girl fouled her, just hit her on the back arm, no call. And that's the problem with UCLA. That's why I feel like I want to beat them. That girl just ran right by Douglas, and she couldn't even run with her. Look, just ran right by her. Look. And that's why I feel like we can beat them. Like if you get out in transition and you burn, you get behind the defense of UCLA, it's a wrap. Somebody find that article, because let me see if I voted today. Have y'all voted today for the cast your vote? I'm about to go see, because when I tried to do it last night, they said I already voted, and I did it before midnight, so I don't know why they said that. So I'm going to go in here and see if I can do it. Maybe they went by Eastern Standard Time. So cast your votes, y'all. We don't have no guards, guys. In the for the Nancy Lieberman Award, we don't have anybody. Who'd y'all vote for? Ann Myers, vote for JUJU. I'm just gonna do everything USC. No, Cheryl Miller Award. I didn't get nobody in that category. So I voted for Michaela. It's either Anissa or Kiki for me. I know. Don't say anything. I gotta vote for USC. Okay, so I cast my vote. Doing it now. Okay. Okay. They weak against the break. It's transition to it. It's like you get up behind their defense and they can't even keep up unless it's where's London at? Has London played? Where's London at? The refs seem to have gotten a warning or something at the end of the game. What you talking about? Our game, do it? I know my guest that I had on from UCLA, Anita Ortega, she was saying she just retired from officiating. She was in Oregon and she's was on the court. I saw the game, then I ended up going to it and I seen her officiating, and she said JUJU up close is just amazing when she's on the floor. She says she gets hacked a lot and they miss a lot. She admitted the refs miss a lot. And she says she takes so many hard hits. I think today she had it. Like look, that's why I was like, Coach G, if you don't start saying something, you're gonna get JUJU out of character. But she said all the officials like JUJU. She's like one of the most liked by them. She gives them like no problem. She said most superstars they need medication because they just be crashing out. But JUJU's just calm, even kill, poised, never like gives the officials a hard time, But she gonna start belting back, and y'all don't want that big 6'2" guard on you like that. Who's playing center for UCLA? Janiyah Barker. You see how they have Janiyah? Oh gosh. I think they have Janiyah. So it's like us. It's like that's why Nippy was saying like bump it. Let's just go with a smaller lineup. Everybody's trying to catch people off guard in the latter. They be tired in the latter part of the season, and they playing at home. What you tired for? Shoot, we should have a game at home. I know Gino be all on the court and stuff. Kim be all on the court. I'll be like, Coach G, she's so polite. I just want to talk to you. And I'm like, protect, like say something for she crash out. Ray'll be ready to crash out. I guess you just got to make it obvious. I don't know. Maybe you have to, like, Jew tries the flopping method and it ain't working. It's sad to be that strong. It's when you're that strong and you get hit, it doesn't look like you got hit hard, but you actually have gotten hit hard. And you're actually strong enough to play through the contact doesn't mean that they don't deserve the calls. Yeah, Gottlieb needs to be more aggressive in several aspects. I mean, I don't want nobody. I don't want a player. I don't want to coach a player that can't take me crashing out on you. Because really, if you want to be mad, take it out on the court. But if I get in your face and I'm like, where's your head at? Get it together. Whatever it is, I don't know what with the chippies and what's up with that. I don't know if you guys heard the presser, but Corey was very complimentary of USC. She said they got out toughed. She talked about a lot of good things, And low key, I could feel Kiki getting uncomfortable. I'm like, oh God, like she said, well, maybe, I felt like we tired out, when the game got tough and they were pushing us and, uh, pressuring us, like we just didn't have it. And, I think she noticed they ran out of gas. So she was like, I think they've been coasting. I don't think they've been practicing really hard condition wise, stay conditioned. So she said on Monday, she said tomorrow, no, she said no, tomorrow can't do it tomorrow because we have a game. And she was trying to figure out when, um, but she said she's gonna run them. They better expect a hard practice, basically. She's like, they need a hard practice, they need to run, and she's gonna run them. Like they need, I don't know if that's the answer, but somebody's in trouble. Somebody's in trouble because they look slow. They look tired. They look like they're not in shape right now. Like even against this team, I don't even know if they're gonna knock them from number 1 tomorrow. Like seriously, maybe to 2, maybe. Oh, you gotta hear it. You did hear it. You did hear it, Corey's presser. Okay. I mean, it's sad the way you gotta add all these West Coast games. Like you gotta add all these cable things. Maybe you get to shut it off in another month or so. So I did hear Corey's presser. I mean, just imagine it's just the same as well, it might be a little more money than if you no for the amount of games that you probably see a month. It comes to the same amount. The game's probably like $10 or something. No, but I think the highest ticket scalper ticket was like 250. 250. What did you think about Corey's presser, Jessica? Did you hear? Did you get the feeling that they're in trouble? They're about to run, about to run their butt off. What's wrong with that girl? She hit her head. Hold up, time out. She holding her head. She don't got no cushion back there. Is she the star player? What happened? Oh, what did she do? She fell on her own. UCLA played one tough non-conference game. They had one of the easiest schedules for a top 10 ranked team, except maybe Ohio State. I don't, I don't know. I know. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I'll be scrolling and like, they're not going to drop. And, I'm like, why wouldn't you drop? Because Notre Dame played, I think they played more ranked games. They beat the number 2 team, number 3 team. Corey sounded exactly how she did after she lost to LSU. In the Sweet 16. It's like she knew they would lose. Yeah, I felt that. I felt for some reason that she felt they would lose, but I was just a little shocked to know that if you knew that, why you weren't worried. Like maybe she just wasn't worried about one loss, and then I mean, I think she probably think when we get them to Poly, because you're going to play us in the Big Ten probably, I believe, on a neutral site. I don't think UCLA would drop because Notre Dame lost to two unranked teams. Actually, I think 1, 2, 3 will stay the same. Wow, all that work for nothing. Yeah. But 4, 5, 6, 7 will change. She probably wanted them to lose this game to teach them a lesson. Right. You never know. I mean, I don't know. I think she was trying. I think, to be honest, I mean, I don't know how hard she was trying because she sure wasn't trying to double JUJU. I don't think she can. I don't think she got the people to do that. Texas, yeah, they peaking at the right time. Let's see, they peak at the right time. So you said we got Notre Dame tomorrow, Notre Dame and Duke, Maryland, Michigan. No, you guys said Michigan State play tomorrow. No, it's Michigan, like Silas Swords in them. West Virginia plays Kansas State. That's a team that we could run into in the bracket. They don't got a Yokeli. They're ranked 14th. Virginia's 18th. Ohio State plays Iowa. Ooh, let them go experience what we had to experience. Alabama, Texas A&M. Next day, Oklahoma State, number 22, plays Utah. Uh, Florida State plays Pitt. That'd be a blowout. Tennessee plays Alabama. Notre Dame come back and play Miami. Miami was balling, lost by 1 to Florida State. South Carolina plays Arkansas. Missouri, they do that on Thursday. Missouri plays Kentucky. Northwestern plays Maryland. LSU plays Georgia. UCLA plays Illinois. Syracuse, North Carolina. Ohio State, Indiana. Wait. Okay. Georgia Tech, North Carolina State. Duke at Louisville. Vanderbilt, Oklahoma. When do we play again? USC, Illinois on February 23rd. Wait a minute, you guys. We play Sunday. So do we get a week off, you guys? Let me see. Okay, let me see. Let me go back to Thursday, and then I'll pull up the USC schedule. So we play. So we played Michigan. No, we played Michigan State on Wednesday, and then 4 days later, Illinois, and then back to UCLA. Oh, when are we gonna play this Northwestern game? Good googly. Oh yeah. Her coaching was weird. She did the complete opposite of what every other team has been doing, and JUJU has a legendary. Isn't that crazy? But you know what, Jessica? What it proved to me and proved to others is what we've been saying. Give her single coverage. Like, let's see. You'll see her. I know with single coverage she'll score 40. Every night 30, but with a bunch of 40s. Her coaching was weird. Yeah, I don't know why she did that. She was either extremely overconfident or she wanted to teach her team the lesson. I felt the same way about Gottlieb when USC lost to Iowa. Right. I felt that. I was like, Gottlieb, why did you like did what why did you play why did you play Washington like that? But I knew Washington was tough, but you can't like get overconfident. I mean, but she can't get out there. She can't get out there on the court and play for them guys. That I know. It was like no pickup, no excitement. It was like maybe they just want to hurry up and get home. But I'm like, hurry up and get home by just beating them and then go home. I see Flage didn't have those nails on today. Oh, Flage get serious. Hold on. Flage get I'm watching, guys. I'm sorry. Somebody want to Hannah behind. You know, I mean, I don't lie, Mike. What is going on with why is Hannah behind Paige? Seriously, I don't somebody tell me, why is Hannah in the race? She's beaten Texas, UConn, USC. Wait, she beat wait a minute. She beat no wait, Notre Dame beaten USC, UConn, Texas. I feel like there's somebody else. She's played big in all of these games. And if you want to say efficiency, I mean, Paige doesn't score as much as either one of them. She's second in the country. This is, and then today, Paige wasn't the star of this game against South Carolina, but I don't know. I don't know. I need to see what you guys saw. I don't know if Nippy and them are still Jacob are still here, but I need y'all to put this article or wherever you are hearing that into the Discord, because I need to read it or hear it for myself. Like, did they even give a rationale? Like, I was curious. Like, I don't trust this thing. I don't know. See, this is what I didn't want to happen to us, guys. This is what I did not want to see happen to us. Like, but see, she left her out so that they'll say, well, we didn't have bets. What happened? Okay, minute and 5. Okay, I had to make sure my TV was hit. They're gonna say they lost because they won games without bets before. So how could bets not be playing today? They thought that Flage wasn't gonna play. She had a boot on. Bets she ain't tough enough for me, bro. Like she not tough enough. Like I don't get it. Because I know JUJU's wrist, something's wrong with it. She need to put that thing in a bucket of ice. I don't want her to keep getting cortisone shots or anything like that. That's not good for you either. Are they gonna lose? If UCLA loses, I don't want to hear you guys say, "Oh, they get to stay in their top spot." That's enough. Net top wins. Oh, wait. Autumn Johnson projected 1 seed. I think we shook them up or something. We done beat the girl up. Because I was wondering who was gonna come out of that game injured. But I don't think UCLA has had enough. I don't think UCLA has had enough tight games this year. They haven't been challenged enough at the end of a game. You gonna pull it? Or is you trying to get to the basket? Okay. Ooh, over the back. There you go, Tamia. Whoosh. There you go. There you go. Timeout. Tamia Gardner with the shot. That's what they brought her there for. That's what they brought you there for. Oh, she got a boot on. She does get the boot on. What happened? Is it a 2 or a 3? Is it 2 or 3? I gave her 2. They might give her 3. Dang. I should have caught a foul right there. Oh, her foot is on the line. No. Stop. I think her foot's on the line. Looks like a 2. Oh no, there it is. There it is. That's a 3. That's a 3. That's a better angle. She just came down on the line. Tamia woke up. Tamia woke up, y'all. Game over. They got out of there. They got out of there. They out of there. They got out of there, y'all. They getting out. They getting out. They just like us. Woo! Only who's with me? I only got 2 people left in here with me. That's okay. I'll keep it rolling until the end. Until the end. If you haven't liked that, if you haven't hit that like button, hit that like button. What you waiting for? If you haven't subscribed, hit my subscribe button. I need a couple of more. I got 3 more subscribers today. 2 more. I'm getting up there a little bit. Come on, y'all. What you gonna do? I can't wait to look at some of the highlights and pressers and things like that. I'm gonna shut off after this. I'm just gonna keep this rolling until the end. Until the end. I know y'all probably shut off on me. It's late. It's late, and that's good. But I want to keep y'all going. It's 71, 69. For those who are listening but moving around. Everybody going through a scare. This is how March Madness gonna be. Oh, my end of my stream for Instagram. $31 seconds left. 71-69. Oh, she stole that ball. Time out. That was their ball. They just need a 3 to win. It's possible. Shoot, Michigan State trying to do the doggone thing. See, y'all gonna end up leaving me, and there might be an upset. And might be an upset. I don't know. That ain't the way I want to go out this weekend. I'll tell you that right now. That ain't the way I want to go. I would not want to lose 2 in a row, but it happens. You only need 2. There you go. You only need 2. You only need 2 to tie it up. Oh, she shouldn't have stopped. It's hard to stop on a dime right now when your leg's tired. Oh. And I don't call no foul, mama. The other girl should have just pulled up. And once you start getting them to shoot free throws, because you got a foul, that's over. UCLA not that great of a free throw shooting team, though. You did a good job coaching, mama. I'd say that. Oh, somebody got. What happened? Oh my gosh. I don't even know why I'm still watching this. I just need to just walk away. I just wanted to end right. Game over. And they get the ball. And they get the ball. Bummer. You almost had it, lady. If you could have drew something up where somebody just took a straight inline shot at the basket when you had the chance, when you came down, that would have been better. Oh, I'm not going to do this. Game's over. All right. I'm going to close this up. They're not going to win this game, but I want to thank you guys for watching. I want to end this on a good note. We got the dub. USC got the dub. UCLA obviously is going to win. It's 73-69, 13 seconds left. If you're listening or not, if you're listening and driving, it's 70, like I said, 73-69. They fouled. They take them to the free throw line. It's pretty much a wrap. I want to go and I'm going to watch some highlights, see what else is going on around in the news. And y'all have a good night. I'll be back Monday to check out Notre Dame Duke game. I think that'll be a good game. People fighting to get their momentum together and to get themselves a good seat in the tournament. So, yeah. But other than that, this has been fun. This has been real. I want y'all to have a good night. Take it easy. And if you got this far in the video and you haven't hit the like or subscribe, please do so. Do it. Thank you for hanging with me. Like you was thinking, look, it's 75. This game's over. Come back with me on Monday and let's watch this thing together. Do it. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and head out, but I want to look at some of the highlights. Maybe tomorrow morning I'll talk about AP Top 25. We'll talk about that. Maybe recap a little bit our game and other games. But other than that, like, that's where we're at. So come back to it. Peace. Thank you for staying with me. Bye-bye.